Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's the life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Hello. How is it all going? How are you all doing? Schnuff, Herigen, hey Sheep, hey Turbolist. Hello guys, hello. Hey White Waterman, hey Rainen, hey Pareon. Hello guys, hello. Good morning, hey Dreamwater. Thank you for the streak, Schnuff. Hello guys, hello. How are you all doing? How's that morning going? Ja, det är remote with 610 already. Thank you man, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. The massive streaks. Thank you sir, thank you. Feels good. Yeah, the streak is still alive. Insane. Hey Botkeep, hello. Thank you for the streak man, thank you. Thank you sir. And the mega streaks. Thank you guys, thank you. Alright, let's start some gaming going. And get them video games going. Alright, done, close, let's go. Start it up. There we go. Alright, so yeah, let's start with Pacific Drive today, and then a bit of a coffee break, the usual, then some Bulls gaming to wrap it up for today. That's gonna be the plan. Most likely gonna be the same tomorrow, except maybe in the evening. No, not in the evening, but like closer to the stream finale. Maybe gonna be like a 1 hour later finish or something. And closer to that, I will do a new game that I would rather do on Friday. But Friday, well, we'll see actually. It depends if I will get all the stuff for Friday. Because for now I only got like one email response. We'll see about the rest of the stuff. Maybe they will answer soon enough, so I can get the Friday, you know, horror-ish layout and the horror-ish collection going for Friday. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, maybe on Thursday there's gonna be one. Well, tomorrow already, and it's gonna be one new game closer to the stream end. A very new, very poga, very early. So we'll see. If not, then on Friday, then I guess. And yeah, Saturday we do have a misery. I'm gonna get some collective misery going on a Saturday. Whoever has the game, we can play that shit. That will be nice. That is the plan. That is the plan for the rest of the week, basically. Alright, so let's get this game started then. Dude, they fucking like killing New World. Like, what the fuck? So I knew it was kind of fucking strange that they got like no sale going for New World on the last sale. Well, actually, I kind of attributed it to the fact that they later made the DLC free. So I thought that's why they decided not to put anything on sale, because the DLC gonna become free. But they actually are actually slowly Sudoku in it. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. But now I'm sad that I haven't jumped on the Nighthaven update. That is so sad. Because it's gonna be 1 year at least, like 2026. They at least, like, looking at their blog, they all yup in about 2026. So I bet 2026 they're not gonna touch it. But like after that, you know, I guess there is no limitations already. Might be just game like dying completely and stuff. That is sad, game. Kinda hope maybe they will do some like one last thing in 26 so we can return and play. That would be good. That would be good. Hoping and record some footage while I still can. Damn son. You never know. You never know. Maybe. And maybe I'll do some return to it. Like they even said like there's not gonna be some holiday events and stuff anymore. Like it's literally going on the full, you know, back burner there. There will be some patches and stuff like that, but no like holiday events, nothing. Like doing it. Get some. Well, actually, I guess like making new servers and stuff is pretty much like a little too much budget and effort, considering the studio is gonna be probably fucking dead. Amazon with another victim there. It's kind of weird also because like the numbers are decent. Like, well, obviously after the last update, numbers are really good, but like they were kind of like decent like the whole entirety of the lifespan of the game. It's just I guess they didn't really monetize that stuff successfully, which like we could totally like see right from the very beginning that like those cosmetics were looking kind of weak, right? Like you don't really even notice them in game that much, and they cost quite a lot. And other than that, they had no other monetization. Well, DLC, right? They tried DLC to monetize, and that DLC was like their downfall, I feel. It was like so fucking bad, man. It was so fucking bad, eh? Oh, really bad, eh? Si può essere, Gricci, by the way. Hello, sir. Everything is an emote, man. Everything is an emote. So yeah, that's kind of sad. Well, maybe we'll manage to like gather and do some like next, probably not in travels, that will be kind of not really POG, but like maybe next summer or something. Just like go in. It's gonna be like the 5 years anniversary, like around this same time next year, right? In a year. Maybe just like, you know, they will do some like one last hooray, you know, or something. Just like get some like new fresh start going or something, like the season, you know, the final season or something. Oh, very good, very good. There is just the right chance to don't talk. Well, if you are not like full schizo posting, like you were drunk yesterday and again posting to the wrong chat, man. Again. Have a sunset end of life plan. Well, I mean, they just said that it's gonna like live until the well, it will live 26, like they said, right? They didn't say when it's gonna die or something. They just said 2026 is gonna live, and yeah, after that, it's probably just dead. Like, I guess just gonna like slowly like, you know, close the curtains, and it's over. It's over, and it's over. Yeah, talking the New World stuff. I giggle. No, I mean, that ain't giggle. I mentioned many times, like, if I'm uncomfortable and I don't like what, like, people posting, I just ban them. That's it. So, like, a little intervention for you, man. Like the chat, you just chat like a normal person. That's it. You start, like, posting some schizo stuff, it's gonna be banned. That's simple as that. Just gonna bring that up. Just gonna bring that up. I mentioned already before. As I mentioned it before, and as to everyone going, like if there's like some schizo, a random schizo posting and stuff, absolutely like, you know, out of your gourd and everything, under some influence, then just like don't even go to chat, honestly. That's it. Just watch, but it's only when you're sober. That's it. I think so, Sheep. I mean, could be. But like, I don't know though, I don't know. Like with New World, I'm not so sure. Like with New World, I feel it's just like they didn't get like, you know, some like mega profits that are fitting, you know, Amazon or something, because I think it's supposed to kind of do all right. And the game continues to be delisted, servers will be shut down sooner rather than later. Yep, probably. A New World best MMO, the Oil Snake in purest form. New World is a good MMO. Like, it's not the best. I don't know, like who's good. Well, I mean, obviously, like any MMO, any game has a community of really dedicated people, right? Who just kind of like go with like my game is the bestest, right? That's always the case. But like, it's a good MMO. It's really solid. The player number isn't that high. In New World, I think it's decent. They switched direction several times. They did. It was supposed to be a survival PvP game. Initially.
I love you guys.
Shit, Orfir. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Now, the game is good. Like, the numbers are not even bad. I mean, check SteamDB right now. Like, compared to some other MMOs that are running on Steam, for example, it's good. Like 20, 35k players, yep. I mean, that's good numbers. Like, look at Lost Ark and stuff, for example. Like 20 to 35k, like, and more, it's solid for any, like, live service. It's pretty solid, especially since, like, I think the team was kind of, like, you know, already the Lost Ark. I mean, I know you can say that Lost Ark is Obia Galul, but it's still, like, one of the most popular MMOs. Like, in Korea is fucking massive, for example. One of the biggest ones in the whole region there still. And yeah, I mean, that is still an MMO, you know. Play Lost Ark mostly not from Steam. At least in Europe and NA, I think it is mostly Steam though, actually. Because even the beta tests and everything were Lost Ark. Has its own launcher, but I mean, maybe it got later, but I think it was still kind of mostly like I was getting in the beta test through the Steam key, actually, so I am not sure there is one. Yeah, the global Lost Ark maybe is already dying though, yeah. 700 people, yeah, it was a bit better. So like New World is actually like living pretty good, considering it's like a little younger than Lost Ark on the global, right? And global Lost Ark was like a year before, I guess, or something. If not even less, actually, I don't remember exactly. Like Lost Ark, I remember was 20. Actually, is it? No. Or is it Lost Ark? Wait, Lost Ark actually was like 22 or something, wasn't it? I'm misremembering. It was like something else releasing at the same time, I remember. Currently 6,000 people. It is like on average going like about 10,000, I think, per day. And now with like with new content, it's even better. It is also kind of like, I think, more kind of NA game in a way somehow. Not sure why, but kinda. Yeah. I just think it's like basically they were hoping for bigger numbers. Yeah. They just kind of like were expecting that they're gonna farm with that one, and they maybe actually even farmed with Lost Ark, right? That's why Lost Ark is still fucking alive, even though it has like 700 people playing, right? They probably farmed from whales like way more than they ever seen with New World. Like New World sold well initially, right? And then the DLC that they were selling was absolute dog, so that shit didn't really sell that much. I'm pretty sure. And all the other monetization was kind of bad. Like all those DLCs and stuff. All the DLCs dog, absolutely right, but all cosmetics in game are just like dog. Like the way game kind of looks and works, like all those cosmetics, they're not really noticeable, you know. Like Korean MMOs for that, I think, is like the perfect ones, right? You can get all those like flashy, like massive wings for half the screen, you know, like fucking stars flying around you and all that shit, right? The New World was kind of like too grounded for that. Like you get like a stuff for it, or like you get the sword, right? Like the sword that you pay like, I don't know, 10, 20 bucks for the skin, and like you don't even see it because it's third-person game, right? You kind of zoomed out pretty far. You know, you swing that sword in front of you and everything too, like you don't even see that shit really. Like some armors, I guess, and like the best cosmetics I think that were kind of like noticeable were like the camp cosmetics, right? Those like camps that you put to like rest and craft on those, but like who cared about those that much? Those were the best though, actually. There were some cool camp models there, but like I don't think a lot. Well, actually, I didn't see a lot of custom ones, so I guess some people did buy that. Execs about 10 years behind the times of the expectations. Well, to be honest, like looking at the current market, like New World, if it would be like a survival game like they initially planned, probably would hit way better. Even though I do like the MMO part. I do like that it became an MMO in the end. That was a good experience. Like we basically played 2 sessions, like 2 months each probably on release. I just went full addiction mode for 2 months, and then when Return to Eternum happened, we played for 2 months more basically, and that was like amazing. That was super good. It'd be amazing like 10 years ago. That's like, I don't know, I think it's still amazing. That's the thing. Like, the game is actually pretty good. Like, the only things that they kind of like fumbled, I guess, in a way, is like with that fucking DLC dog shit, right? Because like in the games like that, you can't really make like content and expansions that just kind of like cut out everyone who didn't pay. Like, you really need, in my opinion, if you kind of like not the top tier MMO, you need to go like ESO way. You need to get like, all right, new content we added, but you can still enjoy everything and be completely competitive if you don't buy it. Just, you know, play the game, no problems. If you want some new shit, well, there you go, new content, buy it. You get like some new like class or something, new ability, new something, right? But if you didn't get them, well, you're still relevant. You still can go to the same pretty much almost like raids, except for one maybe, right? And that new update. But you can do all the raids on top of your performance, right? You can PvP on top of your performance. Like, you're not getting kind of like, you know, like gatekeeped and paywalled and discriminated by not, you know, swiping or something. And that DLC was exactly that. Like, you literally get like increase in max level, you increase in gear score, you get a fucking mount in DLC. Like, if you didn't pay, you're already kind of like scuffed. You don't have a mount, you lower level, you shittier gear, you don't have access to some raids. Like, bro, the fuck is this shit? Like, why will I even play now if I didn't buy the DLC? And the DLC was like $30 or something on release, right? I think. Like, bro. And even for those who wanted to do it, it was still adding like one area with like one raid or something. Like, if you kind of like casually playing, you're not gonna buy it because you don't want to pay that much, but then you're also not gonna play because you don't have all this like stuff that is in DLC, right? You already feel yourself kind of scuffed. But if you are like into the game, right, you still probably kind of don't want to buy it because it just doesn't add enough content for you. So it's just like weird. Yeah, I think New World is like it was really good. That's the thing. It was really good. Like, the initial release version had issues, like a lot of them. When they got returned to Eternum with new content and everything, that was actually kind of good. They fixed a lot of stuff. It was actually like fun. Endgame was there. Everything was there. I feel like they kind of had issues with, like, you know, like the super. They were trying to kind of cater to super hardcore endurers, right? Like, they were trying to like make all those raid mutations and stuff, right? They were kind of basically trying to make those who are like, you know, super invested in the game to have something to do in the game, like PvP changes and stuff. Like PvP, if you're not like a big endurer, you're just getting destroyed. Like, we played that shit like with Stay on stream even multiple times, and with other people, I think too. It was like you get against like some like, you know, pre-made group with the voice and everything, and they, with the good gear, and they just demolish like everything. Like, it's like 3 people just destroying like a whole group, like no problem, for example, you know. So like PvP is really for like very dedicated people. The PvE with all those mutations and everything, also for like a very small dedicated group of people, right? Like a lot of things for people who are like already like in the game for a while and who are like a very small amount, really. And new frogs just getting like, you know, completely like neglected and stuff, because like they go in PvP, they get like demolished and like spawn camped basically. They go PvE, I mean, they can do some of that at least until the very end game. Then they already need to start farming and grinding and stuff, and it's just, and if you don't have DLC, you just kind of, well, sorry bro, you need to spend more money to be up on par with everyone. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think it was just pretty much this this problem of like catering too much to like, you know, very kind of like invested fans instead of trying to like appeal more to the wider audience, I guess, in my opinion. A lot of PvP also like focus, and PvP was like very like close club at some point. Like, I only did like this PvP sieges and stuff, I think on the first launch I managed. I wasn't in beta test even only, because after that all the PvP is getting taken over by like some mega guilds that have also like, you know, like guild number 2, guild number 3, you know, and they just like take over all the PvP, and you just kind of can't even participate because like, why would they pick you? They have their own like full, you know, full 100 people, you know, raid for the castle, for the fortress, whatever. So you're not even gonna see that anyway. And the only PvP left for you is like the Zerg PvP, where you also, without the group and everything, you're just gonna get demolished by some AoEs or something, no problem. So it's like, why are you focusing on things that like no one cares about, really? Most of the people don't care about. Like, you're only catering to things that people already like in. They already like your game, and they're already playing your game. And on the one hand, it's kind of nice, right? You give something to those people who kind of support your game, something more, right? But you also kind of like not appealing to new people whatsoever. So people who do support your game, they eventually still probably gonna get tired, move on, peace out, you know, or just put it on hold for a bit. But you're not getting anything to acquire new people to kind of get this like turnover going, you know. It's just like some people leaving, but no one new is coming, basically. That's it. Well, in my opinion, at least. Hey, Roman, hello. I see, remote, I see. The current state of ESO. Well, I mean, what they do now is kind of maybe a little questionable, but like when I played, right, and I seen how ESO works, I think that's actually kind of very 5-head way. Just to have like this like decent MMO, not like something that is like, you know, fighting with like Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft, but something that is like, you know, solid, making some profits, you know, making some content for people, everyone's happy. Like ESO is really good with that. But yeah, MMO right now is like tricky. Like, I do think like good MMO is farming. Like, look at like all the Korean MMOs. Like, they still churning those like crazy, and like they still a lot of them still, you know, do some numbers at least for some time. And a lot of people wait for those. A lot of people do. Like I do always. I'm always open for some MMOs, no matter from like Korea or from the West. Even fucking Ragnarok Online 3 that is going to be absolutely like dog shit monetization and like fully mobile, but I'm still waiting for that one because, well, I mean, it's an MMO, it's a Ragnarok, so I'm gonna play that shit at least for some time until I get completely, you know, like disappointed in it probably. So yeah, just like too much focus on the sweats sometimes, in my opinion. I do agree. I do agree. Because overall, like the gameplay was good, everything was good. A little more kind of like variety, like remove some criticism that people had. Make it a little kind of like more fun to like do like some random things in the world, except for like just grinding for the very end game when you kind of like it wasn't solo friendly whatsoever. Like a lot of MMOs you can kind of like, you know, just casually do without some guilds. That one kind of wasn't really. Even though it had some activities that you could kind of do with just Zerg, and that was fun. Like all the like the loot chest runs, for example, like they were dumb, but I loved that shit. It's just like a shitload of people just like running and destroying the elite mobs and just looting things instead of, you know, like getting like some like group and going there killing all that stuff slowly. You just kind of like get like a whole fucking server in there and everyone just like runs and just like, you know, wipes out everything and just loots everything. That was actually fun. That was actually kind of fun. Dumb but fun. So yeah, I kind of do have some hopes that they maybe like will try to do something with it, at least for like one last visit, you know, so we can go and do it again. I would love to, actually. I would love to. A new world is cooked and the pig should say it's over. I mean, you don't even need to, that's the problem. It is cooked. And it is pretty much over. That's why I'm even talking about it, right? Like if this wouldn't be the case, I wouldn't even be like yupping about it that much, because like, you know, I liked it, and I like, the thing is like the fact that they made the DLC free, I was like, finally, you know, like I was yupping about that for a couple of years, or for a year for sure, right? Since DLC release, pretty much I was yupping about it, and they made it for free, just added to the main game. I'm like, finally, they made it part of the main game. They did the free release of like massive new update that is apparently pretty cool, actually. Like, dude, it's good, right? It's in the right direction. Things going like better. It's going only up from there. And then like, we're closing basically, bro. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Raids are just stressful and stuff. Raids are good if you actually have the like your like again, right? That's the thing with MMOs, right? You kind of need, in many of them, and most of them, you kind of need some people to play with it. Either to just hang out or to just do raids with it. Like if you have people kind of like, you know, just chilling and vibing and doing raids, then it's good. Then it's good. Like we played New World together, right? As long as we had like, you know, around 4 people. Okay, I think we should have a better save. As long as we had like 4 people around there. so we can get the group for, well, like the raids are kind of small. I think they added some raids that were like 8 people or something, like 2 groups. I'm not sure actually. But as long as there was like a full group that we could go and do, it was fun. As soon as I remember, like we didn't have one person short. There was 3 of us, and we got some rando in the group. It was already kind of like weird because that random was like already like doing that dungeon many times. He was like trying to like speed run everything, and then molding that Pori who was healing is not like keeping up with him because like dude is like speed running, and we just kind of went there like I don't know for like first or second time, and like we kind of want to do it at our own pace. So like just don't go too much forward. We still kind of did it and finished it, so it was at least good, but still was just like, I just even remember that, because I remember that the guy was like in the chat, like not super molding, but a little kind of passive aggressive there with all this stuff. And yeah, they did add all those mutations and stuff, right? And I think that actually kind of like something that gets content closer to that ultimate experience, right? When you, like, is the content for the sweaty people. Which, I mean, is good when they also get content, right? But that's not gonna, like, win you over more people, though. Because, like, it's just people who already play your game for a while, right? And, like, let's be real, they already kind of, like, have some bias towards your game. They like your game already, they played for a while, so... Like, they're not gonna leave. Or even if they will return when you add new content. They can wait, right? They already like your game. But the new frogs, you need to get those. And those you're not gonna get by some sort of like super mega end game that they will never ever get to, and even if they will have no one to play with it. See, Sheep, I say, I mean, I do get like some people already like started asking like, how about you guys release, like the code and stuff, and like somehow I think like devs probably wouldn't mind doing that. Like, I mean, they even like did all this stuff, right, with making the DLC free and making the free new content for the game right now, right, instead of like charging for it. But yeah, I think Daddy Amazon probably not gonna like that, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Sadly, don't think that's gonna happen. Hey, hello. The Bulls later. Bulls a little later. Today we're switching things around, eh? Yeah, Sheep, yeah. That was something kind of like cool about like some of the early, especially Korean MMOs. They were really easy to make private servers, and that's what made the games legendary. Fucking Lineage 2, Ragnarok Online, like no one cares about the official servers mostly in this scene. Everyone plays on the private servers because like, they are the enthusiasts. They love the game and they make it good. They make it right. And they don't need some crazy mega stonkas, right, to justify it being around. Like, dude, I played Ragnarok Online on the private server. I started playing Ragnarok Online on the private server. It was in year 2004. 2004. That server is still fucking alive and kicking. It's fucking 21 year of the server being alive. And that's since I started playing. The server is like, even older than that. Well, not much, like maybe like end of 2003, early 2004. I joined kind of early in Ragnarok Online. It's still alive. In the same time, there was already at least 3, I know, iterations of official Russian server Ragnarok Online. There was one when I was playing with subscription based. There was one already way later, so maybe I missed some in between potentially. And there is one now. So like already at least 3, like 2 servers died completely. Third one right now is also, I think, on life support. There's like maybe some whales that they're still trying to milk, but it's pretty much dead also. And that private server is still there and still alive. Same as like Lineage 2 still farming a lot of people regularly with new servers starting and stuff. Like, yeah, if only they could do something like that. Okay, for my taste, it would be like, the kind of fire ahead for a lot of those games. Just be like, alright guys, like the game is like already old and somewhat dead. We're gonna give you all this, like, we're gonna like rent out the rights and all the code and everything for the game for the people who, want to deal with it. We just need, like some sort of like maybe some fixed pay initially, nothing like super crazy, let's say. And some like percentage, for example, of your revenue, but you can monetize it and stuff as you want, except like we're gonna be checking so you don't like do some like predatory and weird shit. But I think that part is no one wants to bother with that stuff, so that's when it's gonna all die probably. Even though they still kind of need, like Ragnarok Online, for example, private servers like exist already for like decades. But then one server kind of overstepped and started doing all this, like, you know, we're gonna like start selling some merch, which is not even like their IP really, right, whatsoever. And then official developer kicked in, went and cease and desisted and started lawsuits because, you know, guys, you kind of like, it's nice that you are, you know, running some private servers and shit, but you kind of going a little too far with this, boys, huh? Because it's still our IP and you're not allowed to monetize that. Alright, fine. Get all this stuff going. Should like go in and AFK in game already for a while yapping while we're processing the resources anyway. Jude in Blue Protocol, how's that shit going? Is it dead yet? Is it dead yet? And dead on arrival. Well, some people on arrival, at least it was kinda somewhat. At least it got the spike, you know, in people playing. How it's gonna be after though, that's a different story. That's a different story. Speedrun the achievements there, yeah. Sure did, eh? Getting the steel door, dude. Actually, I can suction the energy out of it. Free Battle Royale, yeah. I mean, that was initially the plan. Couldn't get in Final Fantasy or a World of Warcraft. I mean, why not? Just get into it. Lol. I did play Final Fantasy 14 a little bit. I mean, it was alright. I finished all the free trial shit, basically. Did some raids and stuff, too. That was okay, but yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would say I kind of did get into it, but yeah, we didn't really have a lot of people playing at the moment, you know. There was a lot of people playing, but there was not a lot of people that you would do stuff together with, I guess. You needed to catch up a bunch, probably, on that. And yeah, joining the ongoing MMO is kind of tricky. World of Warcraft I would actually not mind. Maybe, like, it's always like whenever something with World of Warcraft happens, it's always happening like on some like unfortunate timings when there are some other releases that I want to play and other shit. And always around the same time, like no one else is like doing it, everyone's busy. Like I wouldn't mind like going, like I don't know, maybe there's like the when like the OnlyFans 3 and stuff gonna be time to go. Maybe I'll just like go then or something. Remember at some point was it Trizzy or someone else kind of like asking if we're gonna play that or something. Or maybe we should then. And next time it's gonna be around there. Good. I actually need to kind of wait through all of this. There it is. That's like the many MMOs. That's what I also kind of like. Don't really go into like I don't want to go into MMOs without people to play with. Basically, that's like the main thing. Because yeah, like with randoms, you're gonna get all this like, oh yeah, you need like to have like this like insane, you know, like parsing and stuff like that. Oh yeah, not like, you know, some top tier Raiden score. Oh man, then you just kind of are not even gonna go with you in the dungeon and stuff. God, we couldn't now come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Yeah, that part is just like cancer, dude. Straight up, just cancer. I should actually get the insulated bumper probably scanned then. No, panel, no, not bumper. Do I have some panels? I need to check, maybe I had the panel already. That's good, we get in low. I don't know, alright, so we need the insulated panel to recycle. Let's put it here for now. Okay, some insulated panels that are damaged though, let me see. It doesn't seem like it really. Nah, not really. Sit then. Zero agency, huh? Get the campaign was here indeed, Not in this DLC though. The com is not viable anymore. And now only the special magic is. It kinda is viable though to fix something, is that? But we have kinda better shit for it though now. Which I don't have, right? Whatever. Let's start all the loot first. Yeah, it's also kind of a bit of a problem with like MMOing and stuff right now because yeah, we're gonna go to Asia and stuff, right? So like the ping is gonna be atrocious. So I guess for like half a year, we're gonna need to either like forget about MMOs or suffer through ping, or everyone just playing on the Asian servers. If I have more souvenirs, Not that Marshags also get tuned there. Holy. Need something that will allow us to tune all the materials. That will be really good, huh? situation. Let's see. A literal hill. Honestly, I think it's kind of a bit overblown. Now that I traveled a bit and everything. Seems simple, but I think doable. I think doable. The question is, yeah, do you really want to though? Do you really want to? To always ask yourself that. Didn't I have some more decals and stuff, no? Oh, I have this. Nice. Worst tourist place in Thailand? Well, I mean, you have like a neighboring island called Lombok, for example, that is not as touristy and still also pretty good. Can always just find some other places, eh? They ain't exactly that big of a problem. Just don't hang out in exactly the full touristic places. Or, I mean, do hang out if you like that, why not? The living, yeah, living I probably wouldn't want in touristic places. I wouldn't. Working would be Dispergia. I mean, kind of depends what you're gonna do. I think it is actually possible. I think it is actually not as bad. But yeah, you need to work a lot. It ain't gonna be like that chill, you know. It ain't gonna be that chill. There will be some expectations indeed, eh? I would say in general it's kind of way better to just travel around. Just travel around, settle down, done. See how things are, then return where you belong, sorta, you know. Imhua. That's what I plan to do. Unless you kind of like really like it somewhere. But in all the places I've been, and even the places that I enjoyed, I still think that it would be way better to return. Eventually. Despite all the good stuff that I encountered and places that I would return, but again I would return just as a visitor though. Mostly. Back to the Borderland. Yeah, I mean that's where you have like, you know, all the friends, family, all that stuff. If you don't have connections like that, then yeah, you can just go and be anywhere really. That is kind of a bit of a positive, huh? You need to find positives in everything. But I do have them, so it's either like kind of going back regularly, which is kind of like the strat that I'm planning to adopt right now, you know, just like every summer when possible. Hey Steve, good morning. How we doing? Already time for the meetings? CSA. But in the long term, I would want to just kind of like settle down. Like all this like traveling and stuff is fun and shit, but yeah, I don't think I'm kind of person to just live in perpetual traveling all the time. Don't think so. I was never tempted to go back. Well, you got in like way better like conditions, sorta, you know. There's too much negative stuff also associated with the place. And I mean, you still have like the family with you now, right? But for me, it's kind of like everything's there. Sure, like one friend, right, and stuff here, but like still, that ain't enough. That ain't enough. All my best boys there, my family there. Like if I could get like at least like 2 of my like best friends with me, then yeah, then I probably actually maybe would switch out to something else and just go like once a year, you know, for some time back just to meet with like family, for example, and just like live somewhere else with my friends. That I could go. I only managed to get one of them with me initially, right? And he went back home already. If I could get both of them, but the second one would be really hard to get. Yeah, with both of them, maybe I would consider. Still don't know where though, actually. Looking for a place where you want to settle? Oh yeah, when I return back, I'm not gonna be living where I live, yeah, for sure. For now, my goal is actually to go like off the grid, sorta. Sorta, not mega, not fully. Countryside with infrastructure. That's my goal basically. That's what I want. This one just like leaking or something now? Rusty. What does the rusty one do? Rusty. Develop over a widening crack. Can expect to start leaking at any moment. Unfortunately, no amount of sealing will fix this fundamental flaw. Alright. Suburb is the best method? No, like somewhere like my friend's dad actually lives, for example. Like you just go for like 15 minutes walk, you and the train. And train gets you like in an hour you're like in Moscow basically. In like 30 minutes you're in my part of Moscow, let's say in Zelenograd, right? That's it. You go in the different direction, 15 minutes you're in another city, smaller one. So like you kind of have everything. Connection is there, water is there, electricity there, gas is there, most importantly, right? So the heating and everything is there. He just like he doesn't even want to go back to city. He likes it there. A mountains or a giga forest, yeah, something like that would be nice. Like what I like also about his like place, like he has like this like kind of like the slope down when there is like a river going down. That river is like really small, you don't see it, it's all covered in trees and stuff, but you kind of have like this like slope where his house is, and on the other side there is like a hill also. So you basically have the house standing like uphill sorta, and you see like, you know, this like going down and then another hill up on the other side, and you just kind of like, here's like massive windows, like, you know, the whole wall basically is kind of like windows. And just like sit there and just like look, especially like in winter, you know, everything is covered with snow and stuff. Some cars like passing by on the road on that hill there. It's so good, man. Like you don't see the neighbors or something, you just like see like the view basically. That is good. That is good. High rise and all that stuff. Nah, that's not my jam, dude. That is not my jam. Like I lived in the Moscow, technically still kinda, you know, still kinda do, and yeah, wouldn't go for that. Like it's good when you like work some like, you know, office job, for example, right? Like you can get decent pay, you can get all this like insane transportation, insane infrastructure. Or if you like into partying and stuff, yeah, you can get all this like theaters, a shitload, museums, a shitload, nightclubs, whatever, restaurants, anything you want, you'll get there. Absolutely. If you like that life. I don't, so. And the only benefits I get from that is basically like a lot of like digitalization of things, right? Like the healthcare is decent and everything. A lot of bureaucracy you can do fully digital, which you can do in any city nowadays already, more or less. And the healthcare is more or less the same everywhere. Just the transportation is nice. You can get anywhere in no time. I see. Yeah, that is also kind of like, even like in Moscow and stuff, you're gonna have problems with that. That's why it's nice, better to have like the private healthcare nowadays if you can, some insurance. A huge plot of land. Well, you know, maybe one day you just make, you know, a shitload and stuff, and you can return actually home, back to the motherland, and get yourself like insane plot of land as big as you want. Just need things to kind of like, you know, get some stable, decent state eventually. I don't know if we have, you know, the lifetime for that already. Maybe when old already, you know. I wouldn't mind actually. The problems on you and stuff. Yeah, like I still would rather like prefer not something super huge. Yeah, just like far enough from, as in like not even, they don't even need to be like far from neighbors, or you just need not to see them. Which I guess in Europe kind of harder. You guys don't have all those fences and everything. For my friend, for example, he has like, you know, like the metal, you know, just fucking fence completely covering, you know, both. Well, actually, he has only one neighbor, like directly to him. The road is also covered with that metal fence, and it's just like, you know, I don't even see them. It is kind of bad when your plot is small, right? And you get like all this, like, you know, the dang fence all around, you just kind of like sit in the box, right? It's not good. But considering he has this like slope down and then slope up on the other side, you just kind of like, you know, neighbors to one side covered with fence. The road is kind of in the back. It's also covered with fence. Other neighbors also covered with fence, and you just have like, you know, this like view and nothing in front of you. So it still kind of feels good, huh? Still feels kind of good, huh? You know, the resources gonna replace the power. Just chilling in the open while I'm recycling stuff in the hall. Did already press T there. This way. Plunder out for now, I guess. 3 artifacts for this one. And blueprints, good, huh? They kind of YOLO this one, but nah. Show this. Presence of the Fellowship is always here. I don't know what that does, huh? We do need 3 artifacts though, so 1, 2, and then there. I could go like this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, and this way. Just get all the blueprints. I could try, I guess, see what's this. This way. If it's gonna get too tight, then already peace out, maybe. I see, I see. Now, dental and stuff never like covered, that's for sure. True point, true one. Well, I mean, when you own the apartment though, then you don't need to deal with the landlord. And usually, well, at least how it works in Russia, right? All the infrastructure is on government and stuff, and they actually usually do it decently. Usually. So you kind of like only have your books that you need to take care of. Everything else, not your problem. You just pay like some amount. You go back home, it's like not that big of an amount for everything to be taken care of, and that's it. You have your heating, you have your water, hot water, everything sorted out. Just forget about it. So that is actually okay. But the house is nice though. The house do be nice, and I kinda agree. I kinda agree. I would get the house gladly. But mostly just for the sake of it, just being kind of away from, a little away from civilization, from too much civilization, and just having some land to do stuff. Guess that will be a garden, that will be chicken. That would be like finally some proper, like space for the return to beer brewing again. And there will be some space for some other things that I would love to do. Going to get some underground shit going. I want to get some fucking bunker made, I want to get some like hydroponic stuff going to try how it is. Get some insane shroom farming too. I try a lot of things. Curious about a lot of things. Yeah, I don't want the house specifically. I want the plot of land. I guess let's put it that way. The kind of house I'm gonna probably put initially is what I actually kind of like already checked into it. It's just like a really small like cabin thingies. Basically like, those kind of container house in a way, sorta. That's what I'm gonna have, at least initially. So it ain't that expensive, and that ain't hard to take care of, at least, And that's probably what I gotta get. That's what I gotta get. Ja, see, we get an essay, huh? Wonka is. Hey, it was hello. Time to threaten to cut rent in half like Wagner, yeah. Yeah, we upping, and we recycling. Oh, is it done? Okay, battery's done. Fix it. You better low. Saving all the money there. Each enough his reach. I mean, do it. Do it. He's allowed to be rich as long as he's not drunk. He's also drunk, he can eat him for sure. Permanently. I allow that. I allow that. Let's get the ceiling kit probably crafted for now. For now. True pony true, huh? They ain't that bad now. Affordable wear, Parayana. Affordable wear. Are you asking Nick about the house? And I also thankfully do own the apartment. Problem is in the place where I don't live right now, so that is a bit sad, yeah. But that is a bit sad, yeah. But that is a bit far, yeah. Otherwise would be nice. It's nice to have some property at least. Especially in the current market. In the end, it actually was a good thing, yeah? Because now it actually makes me a little extra for the travels. Without that extra, this life would be way harder. So it was actually in the end kinda good thing. Kinda good thing I got it. Alright, this turbine is also done. Which wasn't this one? Unreliable. This one's gonna just die too. Yeah, truck so low. How we doing, man? How's the life? For now, just the garage managers, rather. Waiting for things to recycle. And yupping. And yupping. The morning yup. Doing good, and trucks are doing good. Doing good. And fizzle already. The big travel's coming in soon. But other than that, all Gucci. The travels are also Gucci, except like being a bit stressful. But Gucci enough. Just to build a house. I mean, it all depends. It all depends, but you can get the like the container stuff nowadays. I checked was like 5,000 bucks or something. You can get like the solid container house with everything you need and with some insulation in it. Not exactly containers, a metal container. That is actually a bit cheaper. You can get the wooden one also within the same concept. Foundation just, you know, on the pillars. Yeah, not exactly, you know, boogie woogie living, but decent enough, I would say. Yeah, I said good morning. Like, I would go for that probably. I would go for that probably. Just would put something like that down. You know, the insane gamer cabin there. The container studio. And then after that, already started expanding slowly when there is some funds for that, you know. Maybe even as a part of the stream content. Just get like some handmade cabin there and shit. Now that would be interesting to know. Now that would be some content too. That sounds like the meta indeed. Damn, as I see. Where is the income from? Where is the income from, though? Be selling all that weed gear? That would be not for long. That would be not for long, probably, though, then. About the love for the craft. Well, love for the craft doesn't pay you, you know, doesn't pay your bills, man. That's the problem. If that would be that simple, ooh, life would be so much easier. Life would be so much easier. Man, why did they make this shit so long? Like, holy shit, who came up with that? You don't need to be here specifically, but how much battery left there? Yeah, just like recycle. Go recycle the fucking blueprints, then I'm gonna put those in. The artifacts to be recycled and leave on the mission, whatever. It's at least 1 minute, that's not too bad. More actual houses with the plots in the middle of nowhere. Oh man, if we're taking that as, you know, the measure, you just can go like to Russia and you just can get like yourself the free hectare of land, dude. If you want to go ham that much, you can do that. It's free. Super value. Do whatever you want. The problem is it's gonna be the Omega bumfuck nowhere without any infrastructure whatsoever though. Alright, recycle all those. Then we load artifacts in and go on. Whatever. Enough. 100k get you in the suburbs of Moscow. 200k nowadays. Yeah, a lot of shit actually. That would be kind of like 16 mil. But 16 mil you can get like a lot of shit there. Like my apartment right now I think is like 9 or something. Around that, maybe 10 already or something. Like for 16 you can get something like close to center actually, like some 1 room for example apartment. Talking houses in suburbs depends like how far, depends what kind of suburbs, because we don't really have like, you know, like the proper suburbs I guess there. It's either gonna be like some dacha, like the summer house, right? And that's not that good for all year round living. Or you need some like a village already that has all the infrastructure and other things, but that's gonna be a little further, I think. Maybe there are some kind of close still. But you can get a lot for 200. For 200 you can do a lot of shit there. A free alarm clock every hour. Oh man, yeah, that's like my parents got like really good apartment now. Like the house got demolished. That's why I was going, right? In the first place. Back home for the visit. House got demolished and I was registered in that house. So I needed to go switch to the new house. My registration. Because they got free new apartment after demolishing the old one. And the new one is really good. It's a really cool apartment. Really like, you know, high up in the building. Really nice views. But the downside, yeah, the railroad is right next to it. So when I was like living there for a couple of weeks, like dude, that was nice. You get used to it, kinda. But it's still quite something, though. Okay, sealant kit. Sealant kit I need to craft. Okay, replace the battery with a different one. Alright, load these and let's go. Fine. Enough. Stolen. Oh, there's a lot of stolen. I need progress. The Grenbar shack. Let me see, actually, I can show you like the Mega shack. Not super far from where my friend's dad lives and the place that I like. Let me see. What if they lowered the price for that? Because they kind of did already tried to sell that shack for a while. And they still really want a lot of money for it. Way too much, to be honest. But I wouldn't mind something like that, actually. If it would be a reasonable amount. Okay, why are we loading that slow? Faster. Let's see. No, they still try to sell it, I think, for the same amount. Bro, they can sell this shit for years already. They also use in description that the owner is leaving the country soon, so... could buy it faster. It is being sold very cheap, man. Oh, this one has dog shit photos, though, sadly. There was like interior photos in another place. Okay, one sec, I think there was... this one, I think there was... a different website. Faster. Oh, this one doesn't have this. Come on. Oh, this one doesn't have the Mega Shack. Other man. Yeah, fair enough, but we can do it this way. Yeah, this much you can get nowadays for 5k. Like 1 hour... 1 hour 30 minutes, I guess, away from Moscow. This is 50k for you right now. 32.5 square meters. There it is. There's no photos of interior here, sadly. There was like another posting before. There was interior photos and stuff too. It was quite dank. They still didn't lower the price. They already tried to sell it for a while. Already tried to sell that for a while. Still can't. Hidden to be expensive. There's probably plenty of places that are like completely, you know, in the sticks there and everything. Where you can find stuff very cheap. But getting the stuff very cheap somewhere in bumfuck nowhere usually has a lot of downsides, huh? Oh, usually always has them. Like in complete bumfuck nowhere you can buy stuff really cheap, like back home. And here you can get some stuff really cheap, for example. But like, dude, I don't think you really want to, huh? Let's put it that way. I don't think you really want to. Okay, yeah, I need to fix the lights actually. That reminds me. Where'd my blowtorch go? Is this dead there? I had one. Okay, sealing kit. Sealing kit. Okay, no sealing kits. Sinfonia SAM. I'll learn Finnish and get a house. You can find something in some other places still. For example, probably with your language knowledge, you can probably easily pick some Eastern European languages. You know, just get a house like in Poland or something. Why not? Could always do something like that. Alright, let's go on. Wasting time. Gotta chart this thing real quick though. No language problems whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? Sounds fire ahead indeed. As I just fixed recently. Engine's fine. This one also was fine. Don't even want to repair. Want to repair something. Ah, lights. Lights. To tent and claim the land then. I say, in some places that's still even possible. I don't know if you want those places though. I don't know if you want those places specifically. Oh, is there no clicking this time? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Got about important detail. Need this boy. Fucking leaking. No, it shouldn't. No clicking today, or will it start later? I wonder. Alright, let's try to go the Pipiega route. Alright, let's see. So fast. A junkyard though, alright, some parts. This we can skip. Parts, artifact parts, peace out. Alright, let's go this way. Might as well get this too, I guess, on the way. The renovation prices should be added. Usually back home they do kind of like, you know, if the house is in kind of bad condition, they just like warn you about it. And sort of sell it a bit cheaper, I guess. But yeah, price ain't fucking included for sure. Troxen. That's a bunch of dog, but maybe I don't have something still. Slag wagon sticker. Didn't have that one, apparently. Relax, relax. The cellar summer house, dude. That house is like in such a shit condition already. Holy shit! If someone wants to, and that's the thing. Like usually, like the summer houses, for example, you sell for the price of the land, because like the house is just assumed that it's gonna be doggy. So unless it's like some sort of like insane, you know, like palace right there, no one's gonna pay you like any extra for the house. You pretty much just pay for the land, so we ain't gonna sell it for much. But we kinda need to, because, bro, it's fucking swamped there. Like every year I feel. And the chance that you will arrive and the house is fucking falling apart is higher and higher. Did you just break something already, did it? Good thing I crafted the sealing kits, man. Well, you should just got a house, right? Right there, and they'll feed it in this, so... I guess he knows some things, not just from the websites and stuff. The insider knowledge. Tear this down and build a new one. Yeah, that's just how it sometimes is with like the summer houses back home. Wish we could sell ours a little more, and then get like something more solid now. Any boys with the gifties for me? No? Sell the summer house? It's garbage. It's like falling apart already then. Not to mention, I'm kind of not a huge fan of like the specifically summer houses, I guess. Like I either want to live there or don't even, you know, have one. The concept of just like, you know, going for on the weekend somewhere It's not a bad concept, really, but spend so much time on transportation and then so much maintenance and effort to maintain that it's kind of not necessarily worth it. I'd rather just get a house where you live all year round. Yeah, not to mention it's only summer still. Like in really swampy areas, sorta. The land is garbage. Foundation is constantly fucking moving, and the house is constantly, you know, sinking pretty much in that swamp. Well, I mean, sinking already over 30 years, you know. But it slowly does. Like what used to be kind of sort of basement cellar, there is none already. Like my dad barely could like crawl through that space anymore because everything just kind of went down underground. And then just a bunch of issues, not and the shitty fucking neighbor, man. That bitch is so annoying, like holy fuck. Like I would kind of be fine with everything else, but like that one is just like, bro. It's either just like, you know, you move or you just like wait until she's gone. Which might not take too long, but still. Go in. More lamps, alright. Steel. Okay, I already have all the steel here. Just gonna store it anyway, though. And more. The internet dying. I'm never lucky. Taking all your shit, boys. Like break the tire already. Si può essere. Saved. Not a complete disaster then. them capacitors doing? Should actually like switch one with another probably, whatever. There's a junkyard here, I can go refill all those. Yeah, I'm gonna be passing it by, so I might as well, I guess. Radiation, rather not. Don't think you can climb that, but let's try. Do it. All the insane artifacts and bonuses. Sure can. These guys. Car is damage handling on roads degrades. Ugh. Fine, I guess. Sabre, hello. How we do, man? Ma there. Alright, emptied this one. There's some loot around here. This guy. Okay, there's this one. There should be more. Oh, I saw another one. At least maybe I saw that one actually. Right there. Where was you? Where did you drop there? The souvenir. Motherfucker. Oh, whatever. Those are very nice. I recovered in the Boober Trobus. Those guys. Some more. Hey, these logs, dude. What the fuck is this? I forget that it switched itself. That's why the log, I guess. Hold it long enough. the button. Heal down low. How we doing? I don't want to actually like go him too much with scrapping the parts right now because we still have a lot of stops on the way. Gotta take it slow. A Doom reading another Doom book. Demon CSA. Just never stop dooming. Classic love, man. Classic love. Everything always doom. Always go doom. Nah, enough. Enough. I can do, but actually I can get the energy here, but I think I'm just gonna move, whatever. Next area. To be honest, it's kinda easier. Oh, no, this guy though. It is kinda easier to loot now. Well, we don't have anything chasing us. So maybe I should. Because in the next mobs it's already gonna be way worse. There was more. They loot all these guys, huh? I did not. Insulated. Do I have that already? I'm not sure if I want to carry more of that. Not sure even about the sticks there. Do we need them even? The reinforced I also have. It's kind of strong if you just like starting though. You get a lot of like interesting parts gifted to you that way. Kind of decent ones. What exactly the book is about, Ultan? Is it more Dooming Academy? Or it's dooming something else now? about Doom? Or is it actually about the game Doom this time? Now that would be a new one. Doom for 90% of the countries, then time to move to the remaining 10. Need to let us know, man. Don't be born in a shit country. You tell me, man. You tell me. You tell me. I'm an expert in the spawn picks, dude. Sort of professional. Oh, we can do multiple. Ah. Makes things faster. Just move, lol. Yeah, it's funny to read them. There's like some Souls runner actually from US who is basically getting ICE'd out of the country after living there for like, I don't remember how much, like 10 years, 20 years even or something. Like reading people's comments so funny always on this shit. Bro, you live there that long, just get passport, you know, just get citizenship, bro. So easy, man. What would they do without your advice there, huh? And that's my favorite. That's my favorite little bit. Just move there, bro. Somewhere. Have a room in my attic, bro. You can live there. Just move. The bar still kind of builds up a little. This is just like very slow because we don't have enough artifacts yet, but it's soon gonna start piling. Okay. I'm going for the long boys, so I need to manage this. Get all the fuel management going. When in some places, well, I mean, they was talking specifically. I just think, why, didn't I see it, bro? Just get passport, lol. Specifically about one country, not about moving to some other one. Yeah, moving long term ain't that easy. Yeah, it's more kind of like, you know, the EU privilege. Yeah, when it's that easy there. Just do some border runs, yeah. God, we already started getting shits here. Not that fun. Alright, get the blueprint, get the artifact. And move here. No. The best idea. Should just like run a little more instead of going in. That wasn't too bad though. Didn't even need that really. Okay, what did you break? Something got some electricity going. Never explode. Cinder sticks. Man, I should learn these before. I wonder if you can get duplicate blueprints. I've already learned them like 10 times over. Waste. Alright, artifacto. This shit too. Are still being salty duber, son. Shots fired, eh? It's in all tons of blood. It's in all tons of blood. It's hard to defeat your slowness, man. The only way I managed to move from it is, I guess, from dooming to kinda realism. And no shit's fucked, but it is what it is. I acknowledge that, but it doesn't bother me. I just live, I guess. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, now we started to get the clicking in, bro. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Is this one causing the clicking then? Okay. So it just like keeps getting the radio volume down. That's why. That's where the sound comes from. I see. They learned there. Brother, already. Not even that close. Why are you doing this? The three-head boxing. The three-head boxing is indeed the easiest way. If you can three-head that much. If you can, then you're a happy person. Side floodlights. That's the regular stuff. Really need that. Alright, more artifactus. Car parts installed, harmonic energy decreases. Car parts installed, limit energy drains. Don't care. Motherfucker. Bruh. Let me be. Busy. Should be good for now. Done with insane knowledge boxing. Why the fuck are you camping here, brother, huh? I need there. You need to be there. like literally camping the exit. The problem is when you like go right through the maw, you don't see shit. Like I'll need to aggro it and probably just like peace out. I would assume. It kind of moves in the right direction now, I guess. The top red one, not the bottom one. Bottom one going my direction for sure. Kinda good, huh? It looks like it. Okay, it's moving somewhere at least. Doing it. Stop moving the way I don't want you to move, huh? Wait for them a little, maybe they will move, huh? Come on. It's like right on the way. Right on the way. Yeah, it's actually kind of like funny. This one is actually the radio. Even when it's off, it still does the noise. Okay, no moving, but it's so slow. I'll need to try to bait it, maybe. Maybe. The Doombuka Maxen. I would be writing about Haxer. Also subdumin. Also subdumin. Actually, okay, that's not the best spot. That's fine. Let's see if we can. There's all the pheromones around here. Alright, the boy is there. Alright, more. You on me there? Should be. There we go. Oh, that's the more indeed. Relax. Of the electricity. Nice spawn. The boy is actually Pipiega. The dog is that. Took some damages. Even give it my way. That's a beautiful one. Oh man, I need to charge this actually. Your resonator is getting low. That was heading my way. Yeah, we out. Let's see him next. It'd be kind of nice to get another blueprint too, but we'll see. Depends how these mobs will go, because that will be 2 more. That's a little too much. A little too much. Well, let's see. Alright, part we take. Okay, we can recharge. That's good. There is like no artifacts in this map. I collected all the artifacts in the previous ones. Okay, that's gonna be bad. Buckled on really. I remember it all. Impressive, impressive. I love water. I love water. I think the only thing out of the phobias I kind of do have, I guess, is a little claustrophobia, but like also like very, you know, mild, I guess, in a way. I guess like very specific cases. Like some really tight cave or like underwater cave or something, that would be probably not very pog for me. Everything else I think I can manage. The most I remember there was like the swimming pool with and the swimming pool with like this like unguarded, you know, drain sorta. Huh? Whatever, stay here then. So like he's swimming and then there is like this hole that suctions the water in right under you. And that one wasn't very pleasant. I can take the wheel too, I guess. Or recycle it at home. Don't take that much space anyway. Okay, these guys move in. It's kind of easier to dodge at least. Okay, so we need to recharge my shoot. When I was a kid, we had the road works from like one road to another with underground passage that they dug out where like the cables and stuff were. Yeah, we just actually climbed through that shit. It was kind of tight, but not that bad. And we did climb through all of this, no problems. So I guess it's kind of like very specific weird claustrophobia sort. Sometimes it just kind of happens. Underwater, I do like the snorkeling and stuff. Getting some tight passages under the water would be probably kind of scary for me. Like going to some like shipwrecks or something, maybe diving. That would be probably a little ding. What the fuck is that? Highwayman. Alright, bro, I do have him. Why not bind? Good job. Is there like one right there? No. Oh, there is. Take it. You boys, I need to reload it. Don't touch my shit. Holy, there's like a whole flock here. How about you take these guys, bro? I'm out. Did what I wanted to. Okay, dude, I threw you stuff. Play with it. Don't follow me. Oh shit, the Moy is on already. Okay, then. Little shit hitting me, yep. glowy boy. I'll like bait them somehow, I wonder. How do you catch the glowy boy? Got him. There's his house. I'm gonna need to return him back. Go home. Thank you. Not there anymore. Don't seem like that. I saw one another in the previous area. Could try to get maybe this one too. Feel like we will need those resources for something later. I might as well try to catch more then. It's a bit too late. Yeah, there should be some glowy boys right here. I don't really see any though. There's the house. And they should kind of like stray away from the house. I need to return on them. Fine, whatever. I can pass by, see if we notice any near. But I kinda don't. That's the artifact. Well, the artifact positioning, I guess. We don't need to peace out yet. No glowy boys, come on. I should be able to climb this up. All my Mega engines and stuff. Hello boys, I'm passing, don't mind me. Now I gotta go check what I have there, huh? So we have everything fueled. Nothing really crazy. I'll maintain this. See what they say. Avoid the OY. Well, I mean, it's not really that eventful, I guess. That is true. And the insane reformed pony there. Thick stole the shit. Got some insane geeky comfy job there too. Living the life. Actually, well, I was already outcharged things. I can do it now, I guess. Okay. We log sometimes. That wasn't the case before. In the first playthrough. Some of these boys unloaded, I guess, too. Maybe I'll free some space. Maybe keep it here. Alright, fix and recharge. Could use some more. This one's still not full even. It should do. Emptied all the souvenirs. Oh, this one is not done yet. Nothing else. Almost. Lux. Found me, or you just... No. Not even. Just another tier. Alright, fine. Huh. It's a shit. Yeah, no stealing kit. Can we get some more? Probably not. Oh, we can, nice. Found some rubber there. Okay, last small bomb. Let's go. Get the bigger notes. Alright, two more. We need this thing. Should have enough artifacts already. But yanking multiple will be kinda nice too. Artifact, part. Peace out. Let's try that way then. It's like artifact I have is helping so much. Holy, nobody would be able to climb that. Just need any modify them? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. But I got like a whole crowd there right on the thing where I need to be. Got both the Maw and the Ferryman. Lux. They actually dropped the attuned ones, I wonder. This one maybe? No, just the regular ones, alright. Regular ones, I don't need that much. Alright, Jump Hornhonks. Hornhonk Anomalies Relisio. That's actually kinda alright. Okay, artifact part. Bit of rods. Good. It's a very annoying one. Oh shit, my battery actually. My battery's draining pretty good. Huh? Going this way now. Piece of shit. Come on, have power for that. Don't lie to me. Fine. Dude, whatever. Whatever. How are you like... Car, man. Turn. Play in the rain. The fuck? Even that. No. Go. Okay, don't go here, don't go here. Alright, another part. And then let's go on. Lucky. Go uphill already then. This layout on this map, dude. Some wheels prepare again. That will fix. That's also sealing, right? Yeah, I don't want to fix this. The UA is the sealing kits. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, faster, get the part. Go do the mission. Whatever. That was not exactly worth, but I'll take it. Might as well since I'm here. Oh, no. where is this radio? Dog shit. Radio wooden goes down. Alright, 3 we need here. Let's go the note. And then we out of here. Oh shit, fucking tunnels and stuff. So, alright, fine, that should be alright though. You can hide in the tunnel though from the boy and stuff. Not gonna hide, but can we go through the walls, or it needs to actually find the right entrance? I would assume walls would be fine for it. Pick it. Load that in. Can just read it. Okay, now the fun part. Let me out. Still have that artifact on me. Can't get me. As long as I honk, then it's gonna be fun. Alright, can we do it, I wonder? Could try to go for this, but that one is also already going there. Okay, these guys for now kinda heading the wrong direction, so let's try. That's a fun place here. Oh, I used here too, bro. Why? So. No. I'm gonna keep it whatever. No. Fuck off. Inventory much. Fine. More of this shit. 3. You already all go here. Okay, fine, whatever. Go next one. Many of those are here. This one is going there, but at least it's not boss and whatever, I guess. We can work with that. Huh? Okay, we're gonna go hard, fill the rates. hear the sound that I don't like, and that's not the best place to be in. And when you hear those sounds, keep going. Manage this out. Wait. Bro. Okay, don't do me like this. So I lost the tape somehow. That won't be not fun. Do this right? I want it to. If I can climb here. I should. So fast already. Close to me again. Okay, dead place. Alright, that's not that bad. No dog. Monster. Big bounty boy. Bigger. The rocks. That tree is a little too strong. Some guys just passing, don't mind me. I need to go to the road, but I think for now we're good though. On the slope here. The slope, bro. You know it, you know it. With my wheels, This wheel goes into the recycler. New shit. New shit we like. Wait, one goes to the recycler first. Steel door, puncture proof. None of this. Another steel, another. Nah, this. I got a blueprint for this. Okay, we don't need to recycle any of these, I guess. Unless I want to get insulated. Let me see. So we get insulated door, insulated panel. I could go insulated bumper then, I guess. Just put the regular one in. Oh yeah, the wheels though, actually. This wheel is not going back already anyway. And I could have dropped them, right? Harmonic wheel. No harmonic wheel. Perfect. Oh, okay. One sec, be right back. Ooh, right. Ponies now with this with insane travel and knowledge. Can't I get the blueprint for this though? Come on. I need to find that one, I guess, then. And this one is bold. It's kind of nice, though. Loading the yup.
Mr. Whiteside. I was told that you requested this session.
Yeah, I did. I've been going to those meetings in May, and I don't know. I guess I wanted to thank you.
It's been going well then?
Yeah, it's been good. Great, actually.
Okay. Tell me more.
I didn't get it at first, right? People talking about belonging and breathing and whatnot. It's just a bunch of nonsense. May and I sat at the back and just laughed about it a bunch. She didn't take it too seriously either. We stuck around after, tooled around. She introduced me to her friends. They were a lot more normal, if you get my meaning. Sorry, this is all boring stuff.
Actually, I'm very glad to hear it. Please, continue.
So I've been going weekly to the meetings now, like you wanted. It's been like, what, 6 months? And I guess I actually like it now. I gotta admit, you were right.
That's wonderful. So, what's next for you?
I moved home. Things are good now. The members all play softball together. They invited me along. And you know what? Turns out I'm a great batter. Even though I haven't played ball since my old man stopped teaching me. And the members even asked me to teach them what I know. We get together weekly to play now.
And you and May?
Yeah. We're going steady. I don't know, I like her a lot.
Good. And how do you feel about the fellowship now?
Like, for the first time, I belong somewhere. I feel useful. So, do I pass?
Oh, that was never the issue here. But I suppose yes, as far as art is concerned. I'm processing your file as a complete rehabilitation. That essentially wipes your juvenile record clean. It's a new start for you, Mr. Whiteside.
Wow. I mean, thanks. That's really cool of you, seriously.
And, as before, we say nothing of this to anyone from Arda.
Yeah, of course. You know something? I actually never got your name.
Annie Morris.
So, Annie, are you, like, part of it? Are you,
An instrument of the Harmonic Fellowship? Yes. I was once lost, but now I have been found. The wave has risen within me.
So how does it work exactly? You work at Arda, but you're also part of the Fellowship? Isn't it weird when they, mess with Arda's plans?
We all use our unique gifts to serve the Fellowship. This was mine. I act as a sieve to catch those who fall through their horrible systems. Arda can't tell the difference between the chosen from the chaff. But I can.
Huh. You caught me. I owe you big time.
And now your torch is lit. You will carry it through the darkness to light the way for others that may follow in your path.
Follow the wave.
Follow the wave.
Alright, insulated bomber, good. I'm gonna get other stuff here. Sure was. Sure still is. That actually give me more artifacts. Not gonna be enough artifacts for the mission then. It also sent a bunch of random ones to me, obviously, so... Quirks on the car, harmonic energy decreases, that sucks. I jump, the front right door opens, whatever. More engine power, that's kinda alright. I don't know if they stuck still. Don't think so, actually. Not too bad, I will need to remove a couple though. Alright, fine. So at least I can go in while I'm at it, I guess. Not waste time. And all the souvenirs are almost empty though. Could craft some. Actually, I guess we can do it this way then. Alright, the steel one I can put here. Well, we can do need one more door though. Actually, two, right? No, and almost all of it goes, I guess. The artifact already working. Jump in to open the door. One more door. Come on. Almost gone. And one more door. Yep, insulated door. Let's craft maybe that. Steel sheets too. Finally got some cross scrap metal there. Okay, you. But yeah, the copper wire and everything else is not moving though. Come on. Okay, this one's empty though. And this one's empty. Okay, might need to craft some of the souvenirs then. So we're getting rid of this one for sure. Probably this one too then. It is gonna affect things. Let's cut up them. Harmonica G. időnként kell harmonika, we get dump. Man, my decent engine. Big sad. It's gonna be some slow dog shit problem. Put the electric one in too. It's probably easier to craft new ones. Yeah, surely. Okay, fine, then we'll repair it. Doesn't give me anything back, might as well just repair then. I guess the money low. How are we doing? Alright, then we'll need the shitty regular wheels still. That looks like. This one has worked. I got a cool though. What? No. Yeah, of course. Actually, I do have to. Ah, oh, come on, man. Alright, whatever. Guess I'll keep one. Cinder sticks do again. Basically, just the lighter placement. They just burn. Since can lights that don't consider being, well, not considered being lights. So it doesn't take any electricity. Doesn't interrupt the artifacts. So my artifact that gives power when there's no lights on, it actually works still. Well, then I don't need to take any of this with me, I guess, right? Because we got the mega energy, the super magicus. And the car can't hold fuel then. We could go for the electric one, but I would send the solar artifacts now, holy. Monka is... Doesn't seem like we're gonna get a lot of artifacts on the way to him. Hope I can get at least one. See, this will also remove then. Get more capacitors. All this I guess is also useless. There's something for the backseat. I could get the battery and get like the amp engine actually. That would be probably easier. Maybe the battery easier. That would be way easier. Other than that, there is like nothing really. Engines. Anything else we can put in the back? Job jacks there. Yeah, actually not much we can get there. Well, whatever. I'm gonna remove the pods. Yeah, we need a lot of energy. I will still need some electricity though. Actually, do I really? I kinda probably need for some stuff anyway. I could keep one turbine maybe. Well, actually, since we have the space, might as well. Let me see, do I have... I don't think I have them crafted somewhere here. Could go for the backseat batteries here. Turbines. Yeah, I don't think I have that here. The backseat batteries, maybe I didn't craft them even. No leaks and waterproof. Don't drop it like this. Alright, craft more of these and charge them all. Need the wheels also. Wheels are annoying. Can get the magical wheels. Everything more or less. Actually, no, not really. Time to recycle a bunch then. Just craft some new ones. Do drop stuff. Capacitor. Too low. Come on, dude. Zero guild empty. Everything. Let's get maybe 2. This is full. I'm gonna drain fully probably. Not fully. We'll make it full. Gotta get the ball then. Seven minutes still. Come on. We make it so long. Have enough here. I think it should be. Oh, this one's still not full. Alright, fine. Another one then. At least they still can. But I need to start also charging the engine too. I wonder where is it consuming the power actually? How does that work? Oh, I guess it does. It does have enough in. I feel like the AMP engine probably is better. Let me see. Engines, harmonic. 172% power. Should just go with this one. Oh, whatever, fine. Let's go with that. The DLC stuff. So be it. It's also kind of like a tuned part, I guess, and I'm gonna make things a bit better. PGLO. How we doing? I wish I could get all the wheels then. So we can get even more attunement. Remove the turbine. You know what? I will remove the turbine. Fine. So be it. We do have the recharges for the battery if needed. So it should be alright. This one didn't count down, seemingly. when I installed it. Thought it will suit me even better. I guess not. There's some charges in. Can get even more. We're not gonna need any of these then. A window. DLC's nice. DLC nice. Probably way better when you're just starting though, because you can do it earlier. And get some parts that are a little more relevant, I guess, at that stage of game. And it's a lot of spots for it. Lots of trophies. Like another game, a lot of these parts would be kind of nice. A late game, not that much already. To get the Wilson, but Wilson gonna be the normie one. That's unfortunate. Still no blueprint for it. Maybe some here actually, let me see. Puncture proof. Off-road. Oh, puncture proof. There we go. Fine. Yeah, with the I feel like going very early will be probably a bit painful though. Potentially. And do be quite brutal without the speed. Without like the really good speed and power. It does feel like it might be a bit of a pain. But when you already have it, then it's not that bad. I wish I had more wheels. Alright, so we're gonna be decked out for the next adventure then. The next adventure, 4 artifacts for this one. No, 1 minute already. I'm almost done here too. Got one more souvenir, sure. I'm gonna store the engine out there, I remember. It's a very good engine after all. This should be done. 7 seconds. Even a little bit of power. Alright. Alright. Artifactium. The Irkjarot, Munkais. Get another charger then. Oh yeah. So 2 ceiling kits, 1 mechanic, 1 electrician. He's there, alright. Then dropping disrespect at you. See how it is, huh? Hey, boss face hello. How we doing? Right, good then. Time. Get the coffee going then. I think it's a good time to get some coffee. And get some balls to play with, I guess so. Tomorrow we go in on the Mega Adventure. And the story one should be super mega though. And not the Giga Kroken, but we can see what it is. I wonder if some like super parts are coming. For now feels like not exactly. Let's see, sheep I say. Like similar to some Finnish name, just written differently. You can like all your yup about the Duolingo got me like curious also. Now when like yesterday was like, you know what? Let's finally get on board and get them Polish skills. You know, let's go. Yeah, it was all kind of like the beginner and stuff is kind of easy because again a lot of like words and everything are very similar. But the writing things though, like holy shit, dude. Like some way the way some things are written, you just can't even remember sometimes. You know the word, but how to fucking type it in, nope. Yeah, it's against any load, against all the logic, dude. The 8 languages, so holy shit. There's a lot of languages. 8 sounds a little too dank. 8 sounds a little too dank. Yeah, I just want to get the third one, maybe. I wouldn't mind more, but not sure if I'm gonna have enough time, you know. Though I guess slowly like that you can. Polish technically should be doable because it's pretty similar one. I already did play some stuff in Polish, which was kind of like, you know, somewhat doable. And I'll play some more. For now, I'm gonna get some more of them skills, huh? And then we'll see. They'll pick something else. I'm not sure what exactly though. There's too much stuff I want to get. Too much stuff I want to pick. And not much time for everything. That's the problem. I get more insulated doors and stuff. We have not full yet. See, sheep, I see. Well, I mean, that's already third language for you too, so you know. I would assume that is already quite. Yeah, some dank languages I'm not even sure like that you can't even fucking type. That will be probably tricky. Like Armenian or something, for example. Because like theoretically in Armenia at least it would be kind of doable to get like, you know, residency and like the passport and stuff without like, you know, too much of a trouble, just some time. Just some time. Well, actually, I guess kind of moving my company here to and paying more tax and everything. But that could be, you know, a sacrifice worth it. Especially if they're gonna get also like Georgia the visa-less travel to Europe, that also could be kind of cool. But yeah, that language is a little dink. Spanish, I see. Possibilities in case you're wrong with that friendly Eastern neighbor, I see. True. Honestly, the advice I read though, just like, you know, aim for New Zealand, dude. That's the best probably option. That's probably the best option. And then you should be fine with English. If shit goes down, you know, open the boat. Spanish would be also interesting. Don't know like which other like one I would be like. Well, like the Polish is basically just kind of like because I don't know, I like the language and it's close to buying, so it's easier to learn. There's a lot of like Dane games and stuff with really nice voice acting and everything for it. So it's more of a kind of, you know, just for funsies, I guess, not exactly for some specific goal. As you should say, but after that, for example, like I don't even know. Like Spanish could be cool. Ironically, would learn Arabic. Thinking, oh, maybe some, well, either, right? Obviously, not everything. Probably not enough time for even one. You know, not speaking even more. Something like Turkish maybe or something after Uzbekistan. That would be kind of interesting because it actually kind of like decent amount of countries that use different versions of Turkish, sorta. Not versions, but you know, like similar language groups, like Uzbekistan, for example. That would be kind of interesting. Uzbekistan is also a place that I wouldn't mind visiting more. Very nice. Arabic also would be nice. Like, I love Egypt, for example. That's my plan B, you know, if shit completely goes all completely bad and stuff, just gonna like go on some like get the diving license to the diving license and get it to the instructor level, or at least like something that is enough to like assist in everything, and just like, you know, live on some like diving yacht in Egypt for food, working for yacht and food, until some shark eats my ass. That's it. That would be the plan B. That would be the plan B. I would kind of help with the language, I guess, though. I would kind of help, probably. Alright, let's get some coffee going. So you're gonna continue tomorrow. I think I also could do like morning session, I guess, with Pacific Drive, and then switching to some Bulls in. But we'll see, maybe other way around. The new stuff already gonna be on Friday. Friday we're gonna get some good stuff. Some new good stuff. Let's see, got any answers yet? Taking their time today. It's Wednesday today. Interesting. I'm waiting for like at least one more game for Friday, so I can plan. Okay, where's my phone? Phone's charging. Turn the camera on. Unrealistic to speak with no accent, yeah. In Argentina instead. Argentina actually would be kind of probably. I'm not so sure. They tightened the screws now. There was a lot of people moving there actually when the Fiesta started in 22. A lot of people moved there. It was actually really easy to go and like stay there long term actually. I was thinking about it, even though I don't really have the means, I guess, at the moment, especially for the long-term stay. But if you ever will plan to, you know, to get some family, kids, and everything, well, then you can stay there. Pretty simple. But yeah, after 22 and a lot of Russians went there, they started tightening the screws on that. Because you pretty much kind of like get the citizenship, you know, on the birth basis. So a lot of people went on, you know, the burden tourism there, so I guess let's put it that way. Just go in there, to give birth and get the citizenship for the kid, and then for themselves also residency and later citizenship as, you know, kind of like wards of the citizen, basically. Alright, let's get the coffee going. Continue tomorrow. Musicus. No, it's the one that sounds like the Game Awards. The Game Awards theme. Yeah, let's go. Launchen. Ah. Good time to switch there. Okay, 1 second. That's my IP config. The switch IP. Oh yeah, looks like it. DHCPY. Different number now. Fine. Probably would be better to just attach permanent IPs here, but the change happens once like eternity, so I guess whatever. Now it works. Good damn. All right. The microphone battery will last long enough there. Ooh, right, let's go. Whoop. I'll be flying today too, but today is like really gray and cloudy. Feeling they're not probably flying below the clouds here. This is like 1,700 meters. So when it's cloudy, clouds quite often are actually very close. I showed it on stream when we were driving from Georgia here in May. And there were clouds like really close already. It was also all gloomy when we were driving. And you can see. No, I'm gonna have another road trip like this from here to Georgia now, probably. Most likely. I hope we will. That's the plan at least. That's what I wanted to do on stream. So we should manage to do it. I guess like Monday, Tuesday next week I'm gonna be off, and I'm gonna be actually already like, you know, I'm gonna start booking, gonna start discussing already in details. How, when, where, about time. It is about time. It's already like 3 weeks, and it's time to go. And it's time to go. It's exciting, but also, man, I'm just like sitting and playing video games with pleasure, with no troubles whatsoever. But for that we always find time. And that is something that is super easy to do. Already even installed the little Thai Amazon. Apparently it also works in Vietnam, that's nice. Now one up for 2 countries then potentially. Already put the insane waterproof bag. In a lot of coaxial cable. In the cart pretty much. I'm gonna be some mega shopping. Alright, here you go, where are you? Yeah, I feel like they're above clouds today. Too cloudy and clouds too low. We'll see, maybe. Damn, hello. Hodl to the moon. Soon. Man, these peanuts here again. To stop buying them. They're too addictive. Addicted to peanuts. Retire. Yeah, right. See, let's see. To the moon soon. Just gotta wait a little. Getting them insane dividends. fine. Yeah, I can't really see him. I can see in the clouds, or above the clouds. Interest in the bank account, then we have that probably at like 1% in Finland, I would guess. Might as well be zero even, damn son. So it's time to go open accounts in some other countries, dude. You can get some massive interest. I wonder how it's in Armenia actually, because Armenian currency is actually pretty like stable, like for years, and if anything, I think it's gonna be only going up. Not that are getting the insane Trump's road here. Getting, you know, the relationships with Azerbaijan and Turkey mended. They're actually only up from here. So like investing in the local currency and then putting it in the local bank with like 10% interest, that is probably not bad. Alright. Dividends at 6%. Yeah, that's not bad. That's actually not bad, why not? Could maybe even dump some more than in the Stonkas. If you have some for free, of course. If you have some wheat in there. Yeah, maybe I actually... Well, I will need to open a deposit actually in one of the banks in Georgia I have. That's the kind of like, you know, the super easy bank for expats, so they obviously trying to farm the expats as much as possible. So the recent farming was, if you haven't been in Georgia for like 3 months basically, you need to pay $10 per month for service. On top of the usual stuff already. Or you open a deposit and then you pay 3 times less. Second, I was thinking about that. But in that bank, I would rather put the minimal amount, because that bank is kinda just leaving because of the expats. And mostly Russian expats. So the less of them left around them, and the more of them moving to other countries and opening in better banks, and the higher chance that this bank actually gonna flop at some point. Alright, I got some Snuggies still. You still have soup, but I guess I will eat soup kind of for dinner then. Get some Snuggies instead. I need to finish them Canadian chicken winners. Are they still fine? Smells fine. My friend is not impressed, I guess, by chicken winners. the only one eating. I'm gonna have this boy. Boom. This one is actually yeah, MK's homie from Isfahan. A bell pepper from Isfahan, Ayden. Got some pho for lunch there, son. Fancy. Fancy. That's a fancy lunch. For Horrorfan, hello. Plans for IRL trip? Gonna be plenty of that. Gonna be plenty of that. But that's gonna start in November. That's gonna start in November. Now this knife is really good, like really sharp. Love that stuff. And the real streaming starts November. Already past the middle probably. Well, no, there's gonna be some like on maybe the second week in November. I need to get my modem back. Next week I'll finally have some day offs, so I can go get a new SIM card, the second one. And then I need to get the modem from my friend who yanked it from me for now while I was in IRL. And then we can slowly start. There's gonna be a bunch of it probably at the end of November though. Not probably, there will be. There's gonna be some IRL from here, from Armenia. It's gonna be the Georgia trip, most likely. Kind of depends on the driver really and how we're gonna go, how we're gonna be going there. If we get the same driver again, and the timing will be fine, and then I'll try my best to stream that. Not in Georgia itself, probably not gonna have time this time, but I will do that next year already. But yeah, the very last week of November is gonna be in India, and then it's gonna be Thailand. And from there, it's gonna be the Cambodia, and it's gonna be Vietnam, and then again back to India, and back here. And that's when I'm gonna do a bunch of Armenia and Georgia IRL still, because I still missed some areas. A lot from Armenia missed, quite a lot from Georgia missed also. No, IRL Sabaton incentives coming still, yeah. Not yet. That will be beginning of November. Well, second week of November, I guess. Around that time, everything IRL gonna be happening then. get my day offs, gonna need to set up things. Get that insane Kick multi-stream also. All that good stuff. Maybe try new software for the quality streaming. If I can get the SRT streaming, that will be super good. That will save me a lot of money. If not, then I will need to get the server again. The IRL incoming. IRL incoming. Whole lot of it. It's gonna be like November, December. All these are gonna be like insane months. November, December. In January we'll see. I mean, I don't know how I'll be doing the IRLs in like Thailand and stuff. Maybe I'll just like try to do, instead of doing some insane binge IRLing, maybe I'll just do like, you know, a bit of IRLing here and there regularly, maybe. Binge is more economically effective though, but we'll see. Solsigsen. And the very smoked one. Yeah, the IRL Fiesta is gonna be massive. Still didn't figure out yet completely, you know, all the plans. You know, where to go and all this, so something's up in the air, but it's gonna be for sure Thailand, Vietnam. Well, Cambodia, I guess, gonna be Siem Reap. And the Angkor Wat. Gonna get the Angkor Wat going. Maybe we'll go to Phnom Penh too. I mean, I would be down. But yeah, I want to get to Vietnam through the airport, preferably, not by land. Because of the drone and stuff, it's gonna be better to go through the proper international airport. Because on land borders and through military airports is gonna be probably pain explaining them and all that stuff. The Outer Worlds 2, my application on review until like 12th of December, so yeah. Nope, that's a skip for me for now. I'm gonna be not exactly a snack now that I think about it. Gonna be some. If I get the Solsigsen now, it's gonna be insane lunch then. Today's the pleb release, yeah. Outer Worldant. I mean, does look kinda nice. It does seem like a good one. I got some different hummus this time, brand. With the pepper. Hummus with pepper. My favorite. There's nothing to catch to open this shit. Have no nails. Maybe. Got them. That's a big boy. Ooh, it smells good. It's a different one compared to the other local brand. Yeah, it's quite different. I'll get my friend to taste it. He's not usually a big fan of hummus. It's hard to say which one I like more. Maybe actually the previous one is better for me personally. Yeah, this hummus. The Armenian hummus. With some bell peppers from Iron. From MK's home, from Isfahan, actually. And hummus with fresh paprika. Oh, with fresh veggies is actually really good. I just need to kind of like, cut any veggies in the shape that, is nice to use kind of like as a spoon for hummus and just eat it that way. I wouldn't put it over them like this. It's just like I don't want to like dip them in that container because there is still some left. But if you can actually get the whole portion, or if it's just leftovers already, then you just kind of like scoop it with the veggies. It's pretty nice. I mean, bread is also good, but veggies be kind of healthier. Hummus itself is with paprika too. Mega paprika. Actually, pretty nice Iranian paprika. Very tasty, very juicy. It's interesting because like local paprika, they don't really grow, like the colorful type. They grow different type that is just like, just plain green, and it's like it's different. I don't know how it's called in English, if it's different or not. Because like the colorful ones, they usually, like bright ones, they usually way like juicier, way tastier, way sweetier. And there is this variety that is like very kind of like more bland, I guess, Like in Russia, they call that differently, and that one is mostly used for like the stuffed paprika, because it's cheaper usually also, and not as powerful in terms of taste. So people just stuff it with the meat. And here is like the only one they sell in the marketplace, and all the colorful, tasty one is all imported. Alright, what get the sausages and get the hummus now. Oh, why not? Should be easy to get. It's like not everywhere, but yeah, here in Armenia, it was nice to realize that they do be eating a bunch of it. And probably actually mostly in this part of Armenia. Kind of, like a western close to Turkey one. They already consume more, have more dishes and everything that are kind of from that region. Quite a chunky meal. I shouldn't cut the sausages, I guess. Gonna be a lot. Actually, a large selection of local made. Nice, nice. I'm buying it with paprika already mixed it. Yeah, this one already has paprika in already. This one does. But still tastes differently though when you eat it with the fresh one. Yeah, hummus is really good as a snack. Hummus, veggies. I want to kind of switch completely to that actually. But friend keeps buying like tasty shit. So my plans not always go that way. I was thinking about like splitting the budgets and the fridge sorta, you know. So I just buy my shit and eat only that. But it's already like less than a month left. So I was like, whatever, I guess fine. No point trying to set that up now. We'll see how Thailand will go. Or maybe we'll even end up in like different studios or something. And that will be more financially optimal. To get like 2 small scuffed rooms instead of a 1 for 2. I'd be down actually. A little bit of me time. Come on. This. Burn them completely. Alright, actually at the moment, some wood in here, get out. The beet hummus, i på det bara där. Chili, spinach and basil. I feel like spinach is probably like not really adding that much to taste, more like making it kind of green. Feel like. Basil may be good if you like mix it into something with like tomatoes in. Chili sounds nice though. Chili sounds nice. Can't go wrong with that. Coffee. The sausage is gonna be ready then. It's just called green hummus, yeah. Like I don't know, I don't understand spinach that much, to be honest, man. Like, it doesn't really add some like mega taste or something. Are you sure at all? Just pretty much like colors things. And the spinach soup as well, if you add a bunch, I guess, yeah. If you add a bunch of it, you feel it. Honestly, I would eat like some sorrel soup. Like, that shit is good. They do have one in Armenia here, but they do it like meatless. And it's basically just the sorrel. And here it doesn't taste that good. Like the way like I remember eating it in the village back home. Now that was good shit. But that one had like a lot of stuff going on, like a kayeg, other things. And didn't have taste. And here they use like the wild mountain sorrel, the horse and sorrel. And until you dump a whole bunch of like crushed garlic in, you don't even feel it that much. Like, don't feel any taste really much. Ooh, right. Alright, done. I see sausage and good. Sausage and seemingly good. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Mega fried sausage. Really was demolishing the bread again to leave the pieces for the hot dogs. And dismantling Armenian flatbread into hot dog materials. Sauce. This one will be a bit annoying probably though. Like the yesterday's bread, so it's not on that. The plasticity is not there, you know. When it's like fresh, and then it's so good. That's also works. Come on. Yeah, the whole thing is kinda massive. It's also kinda massive, but fine. Drop in the sausage. Well, at least not on the floor, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, like some Omega food there. And insane Canadian sausage, Armenian cheese, Russian kielbasa, Iranian bell peppers, Iranian mustard sauce, and the full international team. Mustard indeed. Oh, it's mustard sauce, so it's not actually mustard. It's kind of like mild. It's really mild, just like mustard taste. I don't know if they have like the actual mustard in the iron. In Armenia, I think we've managed to find some mustard. It was just like the regular stuff. Actually, I think it wasn't even like mustard taste or something. It was literally just like, you know, ground mustard seed, yeah. In terms of sauce, Armenia is not exactly Pogan, tell you that. In terms of sauces, it's mostly just like ketchup, you know, lots of different kinds you can find here. Lots of different brands. Like mayo. I think mayo is mostly imported also, like Russian mayo most of the time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything else is kind of like imported stuff. Local sauces, I guess only kind of like Ajiko or something you can find. And it's mostly Georgian also. Alright, let's go back to the PC. Yeah, it's just like it's the sauce. I actually, one sec. I'll read. What do they have in contents? Get some more pomegranate shortly, I guess. In yellow. Don't like the mustard. I kind of like milder types usually. Like the strong one, I don't mind it, but it kind of kills the taste of everything for me. Yeah, the Bavarian sweet one is actually nice. I like that one too. True. I like that one actually. I like the Bavarian one. Oh, almost forgot to wash my coffee device. Almost. The Russian mustard usually is like omega strong. It's just concentrate. So if you just eat it pure, it's just like a little bit is enough. Otherwise, instead of like tasting food, you're gonna be just like, you know, crying and suffering. And you can't get any tolerance to that. We actually had that conversation and did the research. Like, since it's not exactly the capsaicin being the spicy agent, but something else. It's not exactly that kind of spice. So while I build up some resistance to spiciness, mustard still gets me real good. Alright, Kalinino. The mega grainy mustard is also kind of alright if you know, make some sort of sauce out of it also. And that one is also nice. 1 second. Clean that thing a little bit. Right. And let me see the contents of that mustard sauce. But yeah, they specifically call it sauce, so it's not exactly the mustard itself. Let's see. So it has some soy, water, mustard powder, apple juice, sugar, vinegar, salt, lemon juice, okayega. Oh yeah, and some like stabilizers and stuff, alright. Apple juice and stuff, alright, interesting. Dink, a dink. Alright, the shortly. As my insane shortly. Good enough. There's another bottle. Still, right? Oh, friend bought like a bunch of sodas. All right. Good to know. And the pomegranate, surely. It's kind of like mayo. Yeah, sort of. Oil, I think, is basically soy. It is soy. Well, it says soy oil, I guess. Mostly you can say oil, you can say butter, but I haven't heard about, you know, soy butter. So yeah, I guess it was the soy oil. Which is kind of interesting that I haven't seen yet. Like I know nowadays they replace everything with like palm oil, but the soy oil I haven't heard. I guess easier to get the soy oil in iron compared to the palm oil. I get the shortly, I get the coffee. Not exactly a snack, it's like a full meal. Insane. Corridor, getting my daily fitness there. Just walking back and forth feels good. The steps goal complete. Boog. Right. There we go. Never tried mustard mayo. Mayo, I think, is like the thing you can just like add anything, you know, like sriracha mayo. I also like discovered Laugan Ma mayo, for example. It's really good. And my friend who doesn't like spicy stuff actually did like that. So it's viable. Just mix anything with mayo. And mayo is like, you know, the Russian national thing. It goes into everything, so. Come on, connect camera. Boxo. The mayo with more mayo. Mayo plus ketchup. That I kind of like. It was overdone in my childhood. I actually kind of don't really like it too much. There was also something that everyone was doing back home back in the day. And it was kind of overdone. Dijon with no sugar, I see. Dijon is also, I think, well, I mean, it depends, like what, I feel like at this point I tried so many different types of Dijon mustard that I'm not sure which one is actually, you know, the OG, the right one. One moment. Tablet, you charged them? You charged them. Charge the microphone. Many things to charge all the time. Insane. Finnish master usually too sugary, I see. Was fishing working still? I don't need to restart it. Works. The honey Dijon, alright. Yeah, the honey mustard sauce is nice. But yeah, mustard hits differently. This one doesn't hit whatsoever, no? A mega mild though. But I feel like on hot dogs especially, on the wieners and stuff, I think sweet one goes kind of good. Or at least like, you know, not super turbo one. Mustard and salad dressing is also good, yeah, that is true. But if it's a strong mustard, then you need to be careful with the dressing. And the ham season, like for holidays. I'm gonna be making all them hams. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be for Christmas in the fucking Thailand, and probably there's gonna be nothing going on, obviously. A wrong holiday for them. The French Dijon, why not? Do it. Nice food there. Well, I mean, no matter what, we're gonna be having a lot of food, yeah. If the cheap option for apartment will be something like without, you know, proper kitchen. All right. That's a sign. And then I will be living in some marketplaces. And I'm not even against that. Instead of like, you know, coffee and making some snack, gonna be like coffee and just getting some like dried scorpions and stuff, you know, some bugs. That's my jam. I only tried some bugs before. My friend eating the scorpion. Didn't get to try it. Yeah, fresh fish I'm looking forward to, man. I miss fish again. Well, we can't eat it here. To be honest, not even a miss. Like back home, it's also already expensive as shit. So I can say I'm eating a lot of fish in general. For a while already. It's pretty affordable river fish here though in Armenia at least. And the smoked one is really good. And actually kind of cheap too. Just need to go to the marketplace and just get some. Actually gonna do it soon probably. I'm gonna go and grab some smoked fish before we leave. Before we left. I'll still visit Armenia next year though. And after that we'll see how things will go with plans. We need to enjoy the good stuff while we're here. All the good food. And to return to Uzbekistan though, that I will need to do. And that food is just godlike. And country in general. Pies, there's not even pies, there's not even pies, Bonnie. Bread, lamajo, different types of shish kebab, you know, or just kebab, shashlik, haravats in Armenian. That stuff is good. Like barbecue, shashlik they do. Well, you need to find a good place. Like some places are not that, well, actually, they're not that good because like the meat is not that good sometimes. Like, I feel in Gyumri it's kind of harder to find good meat. For some reason. And some places have good stuff. Some places have just like, no. But you get the good place. There was like a really good place. We found it, discovered it, went there like for 3 weeks, like 3 times basically, once a week on my day off. We usually go into like marketplace, buying a bunch of food. And then like back to our bumfuck nowhere on the taxi. So this place we visited 3 times. I think on the 3rd time when we were visiting, they're like, well, sorry guys, we're like closing already soon. The whole cafe. We were like, what the fuck? Just as we found like the best shashlik ever. And that was really good. I don't marinate or anything most of the time here in Armenia. Salt, pepper, meat. All you have. And it's actually always so well done. So well made. It's sabotaged by peppers, dude. I'm trying to escape my wrath. It closed and I don't even remember what's there now. We should try to go to the cafe nearby and try to order there, because it was kind of like the sub-brand. And there's a cafe that I was actually eating an IRL stream in 2024. It's called Ponchik Monchik, which Armenians like doing. Kind of like, you know, basically would be translating to kind of like donut shmonat, I guess, which is kind of more like about like the coffee and donuts, but they do have a bunch of other stuff too. And they had like this like the barbecue cafe that was specialized in like kebabs, shawarmas, donors and stuff. And that's where they were doing it really good. I just wonder if they just moved all the, you know, gear and people to their like main restaurant that was just like one building away. Maybe they still have some good kebabs there. Need to try, because usually when we go to that Punchik Munchik, we usually get like the soup there that is insanely good. It's not even kind of local specialty really, more kind of Georgian, I guess. And maybe not even, I'm not so sure where it came from, because it's named in Russian basically. But it's so good. Oh, I see point, I see. Feels bad, man, feels bad. Yeah, we'll go into the place like that in Georgia. It's like Ukrainian dumplings and stuff there. Frozen. They're kind of expensive compared to the store dumplings, but bro, the store dumplings in Georgia were atrocious. Like, I don't know who buys them there. Or even the country where you have like khinkali, which is like big dumplings, right? On every corner for a pretty reasonable price, fresh. Why would you buy those frozen shitty dumplings, dude? They were so bad. Probably students, I mean, could be. I don't remember actually, were they that cheap there? I actually don't remember. Like in Armenia, there are actually good dumplings here in the store. We found already the brands. Let's see, portable, let's see. I can't miss the Uzbekistan Chinese place too, the Uyghur one. The noodles there. Ooh. If you're gonna go again to Uzbekistan, I'm literally at the exact same place, like same district. I actually miss it so much. Probably the most out of all the places, really. Like Georgia was nice, and food I kind of missed too, but the place itself kind of not really. And Uzbekistan was just top tier. That place I miss a lot. Alright, finishing the food gear. Let's get some bowls going. Now that you mentioned with these ingredients, it does actually have a little bit of this mayo taste. Considering in mayo you also need to add mustard powder, right? Just kind of like mayo but with way more mustard powder. And for a hot dog, that's not bad. You're right. And the Mega Gliss enjoying. Feels good. Let's go on. I get the balls. Alright, let's go on. Done. Pause. Capture. The last character to unlock is to Dink. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna be getting there. Well, one I already have, I just need to finish building. And we good. And we good. Okay, I need to move this one. Let's have some space for this though. This one not reaching. No, it kinda does. I keep this actually in here. Let's see if you guys gonna make it then. Go back and finish it. There we go. Let's see what it say. No achievement for unlocking all of them. I'm gonna probably farm some other ones though. Start expanding a bit and get more fields and stuff. Not wasting too much time. The physicist. 15 housing structures you have. Not exactly all characters, but balls are affected by gravity pulling towards the back of the screen. Gravity, you say? Well, we need some recall then. Alright, let's go. And then do the first one. Technically, they get stuck at the back of the screen, then we can just do this guy. That way they should return. But let's for now kind of mess around with this shit. Let's see what happens. Just want to do the first one. Don't get stuck up there, just get magnetized in. Yeah, whatever, let's go. Alright, one, no. Level one I got already for everyone, I guess, right? More or less. Seemingly, doesn't matter then. Go with this maybe. Alright, let's see him. At least orders them. On the sun. But the magnetizing, that does sound kinda nice. Let's try fine. Items. That could be kinda nice. I see how it goes, alright. Let's see how it goes then. That's pretty good, huh? That's pretty strong even. Everything falling offers, that's true. That's actually a good point. We need the stuff that goes through then. Yeah, just need something then that goes through, and then we'll be fine. And then we'll be fine. Pilchna. That's a good point. That's a good point. Should banish the wind then. Shouldn't banish the wind. Yeah, the sun AoE gonna do it. We'll get it though. Probably get like some massive speed gear on them, but yeah, I don't think we can get that much speed though. Fine, whatever. Get them. I need to get lasers then. Lasers and stuff. It's pretty strong though. His son will reach actually in his cup then. That could be fine. Be enough already. Sun and lasers, I see. Alright, this no, this no. These also no. Totally not horizontal. I get the ghost one. I shouldn't banish the wind. You guys farming then, holy shit. Get all the gold then. A ghost and vampire. Oh, the ghost already will be fine, whatever we mix it with them. I just need to get it. Gonna get these guys just in case things go kinda bad, we can at least sustain. No. Never lucky. You know what? Let's go. This might work. The Gigabones and no fuse in. I don't remember if summons actually hit the guy from the front. Cornucopia time. It's not even gonna be necessary really though. Yeah, the bosses should be more or less fine. I got the ice one, has the shield and stuff, but at least things not gonna get stuck there. Yeah, let's go with lasers for now. Probably. Get this for now, just for the... just to get the good evolutions, to get rid of things. The more bouncy, the more speed, yeah. Fine. Get the ghost item too, actually. That would be nice. Alright, got the ghost here. With heals, there should be no problems anyway. This might take a while. The ice ghost, well, technically ghost itself should be, so whatever we kind of mix it with them should be fine. I think pretty much all the evolutions with ghosts should be passing through. I can get the cornucopia, but I think I'm not gonna rush with that. I'd rather get the stronger ghost there. The vampire this time. I guess we could try. Gotta be a lot of sustain. Yeah, miss those guys. Kick. The summons are walking around, so I just kind of like didn't even notice really. The bug is done in one case. Okay, yes, good. It is very a woe indeed. Game. Sure about. Monka. Broke the game. The combination is broken. Apparently. Come on, dude. What is this? Alright, well. Unlucky. I guess we ain't getting this combination. Come on, dude. Some hitbox in there? No? No, I mean it kinda like targets though, so... Controller? Cool, yeah, I was kinda... Let's try. Maybe. Here. Okay. Yeah, I see the buttons switched, but it doesn't seem like it changes much now. Nope, doesn't seem like it. No, not really. Rip. Come on, dude, what was that? First time. First time this shit just got completely stuck in there. Never lucky, baby rage. I tried, and doesn't. But it actually doesn't even scroll on the controller, to be honest. Like I see the button written on it, but it doesn't even scroll it. Yeah, you can hear the sound. But nope. The god run ruined. Ah, we'll get it, we'll get it. Come on. Never lucky, baby rage. New bug unlocked. Haven't had any before, actually. Well, fine. Gotta get restarted then. Send me back. I guess we got the farm. I never had any bugs. Yeah, first time also. First time for me. Fine. I will show him how's the boss at this gym. Seafood is saying, well, I mean, keyboard mouse, I also didn't have any. Didn't have any of that before either. Get the speed, get fine. Wind is also good. Nope. Ah, mean too. Fine. Well, now this. We not upgrade doesn't faster. I think it depends what you pick though. I need to see what we're gonna get there. Fine. Mega speeds in. Only diffusions. Fine. Let's try to get on this way, maybe, for the blinds. Let's see if he's gonna keep it. Passes through enemies, slow them down. Shoot. Still shoot, I guess. No, but those two got blinded, so I guess it's shoot it. One after another. Sure. Well, I mean, it does seem pretty strong otherwise, though, so... I guess that's the balance. That's the balance. I've got pretty much everything upgraded now. Yeah, not really. Could be kinda alright if we get the full combo, but until then, it's not that alright. Because without that, I might be able actually to get the full combo, though, looking at the pace right now. Yeah, gotta get all the HP down there. Which is actually fine, though, for now. We can get killed by that. As long as we don't get hit by anything else, we're gonna get the HP back. But if I'm not gonna get the full upgrade on the boss, we're gonna be suffering. Okay, fine. I need to get the chalice. This I also need those, so fine. The beam tool. Okay, fine, whatever. Fusing. Do this for now, probably. I'm gonna be going through still. Passes through enemies, get him. Didn't mean that. Shit. Okay, that's actually fine though. Chalice. You need chalice. Brother. Fine. Okay, good. Oh man, shit, now that is... Well, fuck. That's gonna get interesting. And the lost slot right there. Okay, they should just pick the ball instead before. Greed. Greed. That was mega greedy. Yeah, the heal at least, thankfully, but... We can play it carefully though, so you don't lose HP. But that's not fun, right? Just need to launch the ball slowly. Should waste everything on reroll then. Okay. That was like the full combo there. So you can't really even like shoot slowly, kinda. It still blasts a shitload of it. Enjoy, portable, enjoy. Sounds good. It's for now also gonna be fine, but yeah, the boss probably gonna demolish me now. More wind gear? Yeah, probably. Until the final boss is all kinda easy. Like all the arrows gonna just get demolished anyway. All about the boss though. Man, you only need to get the chalice there now. That's all you had to do. You had one job. And we would be fine. Get level 3. Okay, careful. I think it's these guys that walk in there. The healer is there now. Oh man, I still have so many. I'm gonna burn these actually then. Maybe? Probably not. Might actually. Melt it faster. Got you 2 level ups now. 2 level ups is not happening. Mistakes were made, eh? Oh, we still might. At least 2 can, and then get another one to use. This one still should go through. So we still might get something good. You're blind on them too. Shit might miss actually. Yuck. More wind gear, fine. Get the potion, but I don't see any difference. Biggie games on 31st? Yep, there will be some, there will be some. Now I have one, there should be a couple for sure, but we'll see. We'll get it, we'll get it. To get the mail responses there. Gonna play some card games. Well, there was one that I was kind of considering, we'll see. But not on Friday. Probably, we'll see. How tanky are you there? And that water. Man, the ball's gonna get me though. Especially with that duo here. Dodging projectiles is always fun. These are just like flying away. Yeah. No, we do deal damage, but he's gonna be bad. Especially with my duo here. Okay. But it'll be only like something a little chunkier in terms of damages. That'll be fine. To be honest, I do have Necromancer, so I have like another chance, I guess. But another chance, I'm afraid, might be not enough. We need a lot of chances, huh? So that one coming. The angle on this is bad. Okay, fine. Lucky. Lucky, but no, not so lucky here. Monka is... No. Saw that one coming there. Come on, dude. Yeah, at least we were doing damage there. Man, why did I get the fucking Chalice, dude? That'll be so easy with Chalice. That would be so easy. Piega, dude. Piega. 100 extra completing a level. You should go for the sword. I saw it, man. I saw it. I saw it. I saw that one coming. Should start building stuff. So much gold, actually. There's the 5k gold building that I needed to build. Shoot. Good job, boys. There we go. Took you some time. Well, might as well just like saved at 5,000 a raw. See how this works. This one at least I can like throw right on him, so might work, might work. I'm gonna toss it in. can just toss it the regular way. Better this way. But on the boss, that will be good, huh? Assassino. Wonder how Assassino works on the boss. On that I'm not so sure. Actually, Assassino is kind of dog though. Hold enemies on screen after hitting an enemy. Nah, too low of a damage. This one might be nice though. Struck by lightning every 3 seconds. Damage up to nearby enemies. That's also kind of shit on the boss, feels like. Fine, let's go with this then. So this is gonna be good clear technically. Leave blight on everyone. What if you can get some dots? I wonder if I can get some dots stacked. I can get the freeze ghost too, I guess. Let's try maybe. A 90-kilometer runs. That sounds like nothing for portable. Sounds like another day. Not even 90 kilometers. Omega Lul. Fine. Let's try. The backstab damage not really gonna cut it, but fine. Flashing in. What if I get the poison? Nah, probably not that good, huh? get another level up. And the insane Flash Assassin. There's not a lot of bouncing going on. I need to get the new shit. Furries and beams them. The 5 AoE damage in here, yeah. They said the whole screen though, so that's something, I guess. That's something. But on the boss, that ain't gonna cut though. This makes them blind. I wonder if that works on the boss. You should get like also like the dodge item. Get some mega dodge builder. Come on. Didn't mean to. Nice, very nice. The Burger watching. This could be alright actually. Not think they hitting the wall that much. And they kinda rarely do. Fun. Need new stuff. Okay, no leveling, or first leveling up. Need the new Bolson Ghost, good. And the Giga Mega Cardio with Mountain. Oh yeah, you feel it too. You feel it too for sure. You feel it here too. Just go into the store and back even. With some bugs, getting that Slopium, you know. Slopium up. Prepare that ghost. Wonder if we can get the first ghost in time. There should be a couple of fusions potentially. Need to level up, so need this one. No fusing yet. Fine. YOLO. We should get another one. Zodiac. Please, one more fuse, please. That would be very nice. I think we're not gonna get it though. Way to close, huh? Maybe though, but doesn't really seem like it. Probably not. Not anymore. Should be pretty good though. Just need to find the hitbox for it. Duke. Easy. I enjoy Portable, enjoy. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Getting some more S skilling. Need to upgrade more shit. I should have 5k now probably, eh? Close to it. Close to it. Well, the problem is we'll need space for that too. At this point, probably not that big, but still. be possible actually to fit though. This one needs to be here. Yeah, this one is now built. This goes here. No problems then. I need to build this first. Let's upgrade them. Well, let's see. Okay, this one is already full. What can we afford? This one to 8,500. Alright, sure, no problems. But then I'll need to move it though. Come on. Gonna be enough space for this. Yeah, these we can fit here, like this. This shit. So though even a bit there. Oh man, if it's gonna fly here, that'll be a bit annoying. That will be a bit annoying. Close this way. That will do. That will do. Come back, Schnuff. Oh, welcome back. Oh, built nice. Beautiful. I built the carpenter. Let's see. Seen bulls bouncing. What did we not do with the Well, I kind of want to get the last one with all the blueprints and stuff. Let's try to get the last one. Let's see. Now we have better schoolings and now we got more passives technically. Maybe. And bounce normally. This. This. Enough damage with this. More. Spell even more shit. Get some AoE and then maybe boom. Giving them heals, sheets. All the evolutions. Ooh, this one we haven't had even. Without a beam. A voluptuous exact, exploding 2-3 exacts and hitting an enemy. 3-second cooldown. Ooh, alright. The Megasakian. The Egg-Suck galore. Let's go. Can mid-max the Bull Fiesta. That'll be pretty good. Disgusting picture there, yeah. True. Go for this again. We still have even more. Let's go. Oh, okay, it's fine. All fine. Could be better. True body draw. Getting some lightnings. Let's get the banish in there. Self-stave, and the pain continues. Still didn't get the new one. Still didn't get the new one. Go for level up. Esiste USA, Flying fuck. More damage it all. I need a DPS so much on this one. Come on, boys. Thank you. is gonna get a bit tight now. More DPS in. More Virgin. Mixing these two probably not that good though. Play the darkness with the lightning. Now the combos like the nuke. I see, I haven't seen those. Not yet. Actually, maybe we can see. We can get some ultimate sack there. I can fuse nuke with other stuff too. Ah, does seem pretty good indeed. Yes, fusion, no evolution on these. Them insane dark nukes. Okay. Come on, fly in. Fly in and kill. Could actually get the side damage, I guess. It would do kinda hide them a little with all this bouncing. Can get some flash nuking. That really does sound a little too dink. Oh, come on, not even anything dink there. Combo with new literally kills everything on screen. Okay, yes, I see. That does sound kinda dang then. Light with dark. Yeah, this one like flashes everything, right? But is it really that good? Fine. Yeah, the flicker with some stuff. True. One bull slot. Ooh, now that's some good buildings right there. Still no Omega Horn. Come on, dude. Fine, let's go this way then. That actually might work. That actually might be kinda good. Blinded enemies. Well, if we get the flicker, that actually will be kinda good, right? Technically. Yeah, but no. Still looking for that horn there. Not sure if I go for Cornucopia, but at least Horn would be very nice. But no luck yet. We avoided them. Oh, this one doesn't actually blind, yeah. Good thing I didn't pick it then. No blinds there, Oh, get some bleeds with it, maybe. I could still kind of merge this with something, though. Actually, let's try this one. I feel like that might be kind of some dink combo in there going. Potentially. This is still good, though, I guess. Exarch, yeah, I was kind of thinking, I want to try with Flicker though, like would it just every 1.4 seconds just like hit everyone and spawn 3 sucks and everything? I wonder, I want to see. But I'm not sure if I will be able to see it in time though. Too many level ups, I should reroll before. And now it's also the horn here. So much good stuff. You know what? Fine. Let's go for the guaranteed success for now. Yeah. I know. I saw that. Yeah, just kind of want to try to go for the Mega Flicker there. But don't think we're gonna get another anyway. Another fusion. Actually, we did. I still need one more level on it. Well, that should be doable, though, I think. We're about to find out. But now there's not that many enemies to even test it on. Explosion hitting. No, I guess they're kind of separate though. Spawn balls from Adopter's egg sac have the same properties as Flicker. So the spawned ones will be hitting for this amount of damage, huh? I guess like all the balls that the egg sac spawns just trigger Flicker more often or something? I don't know. Not sure. Not so sure. Mega Burgia. Yeah, Flicker doesn't really do that much damage though. But I guess it kinda still does work. Just increasing the bull's damage. I think like we just need to kind of keep the back line, you know, back line there, and that'll be fine. More or less. But now the small balls kind of spawning, well, not all, but like a bunch of them spawning Flicker is kind of alright, I guess, as AoE. Like on this boss fight, I guess it's not too bad. Because you just need to kill the spawns, and that actually kind of works. That actually kind of works. Get some laser mods, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about like the bleed before, but then I decided to try if it works with the sack, but nope, not really. Well, basically sack explodes and flickers, which I mean, there's kinda a lot of AoE, so that's kinda alright, but yeah, the damage is too low, so nothing to write home about. But it clears them. It clears them. Another one. Range. Nah, let's go more collecting already. They clear everything anyway. Okay, we have only one now to box out. But we need to get the Mega Balls now. The ultimate Balls extension. But that's a lot of fucking gold. And the Charm Balls. Insane. Yeah, this we need them. But they have some space there. Not exactly though. Alright, let's see him. This should work though. Except I still need like some space to rearrange it. There we go, that actually works pretty good too. And the rest we kinda don't care about. Give me them Mega Balls. Ah, new character though. Shit, should do that, but fine. We'll do it the next run. Now we got the balls. Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. Hurry. Oh, that's actually convenient. That's kinda nice. Spend more than... Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna do this here. They're still gonna make through most likely anyway. not gonna... they should actually. We'll get there. If you get there, need to build still. Need to build stuff still. Alright, who are we gonna get you with them? Not with you. And the mega AoEs then maybe. So the fire one, which is actually kind of fine too, I guess. Get more. To build the statue, so we get more buffs too. Alright, Smeagol on the way already. This could be alright for level ups. That's all the AoEs we'll need. Poison, I guess, could still kind of work. Can get Swamp also on top of the Smeagma. And then we can get the whole Swamp of Smeagma. Insane. Blowing things up a bit. Get them lightnings. Well, for now I think we're kind of fine. Get more XP boys then. Okay, time for Smeagma. It's beginning slow. Seems kind of alright here actually. On this map he started like better than last time even. I feel. And the last guy. A decent start there. Well, I also got this thing, and this thing actually kind of gonna take some time to start working. Can I roll for more AoEs? We will give the swamp, the Smeagma swamp coming in. Oh no, get out. The arrows were destroyed so fast before that I haven't even seen that they're home in. Actually pointless to bounce, looks like off it. Like it doesn't trigger the AoE, and without AoE we don't damage, so... We just need to kill them with AoEs. Hit them rather with AoEs. Nice. Some kind of wood. Nah, actually not really. Yeah. But let's try go for the swampy now. Try later then. Some heals maybe or something would be nice. A little bit. These guys gonna be annoying here. Get the heals fine. Level ups. No fusing yet. Without baby balls, it's kind of something. I got the heals now, so there should be no problems. Got the heals. Be a good bouncing. This guy we need DPS for though. Where's my poison? This could kinda work too though. Sigma rolled it in. Yeah, the DPS here gonna suffer. By the looks of it. Come on, AoE trigger. Remove the arrows. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Brother didn't even get some cracks on it yet. Heal kinda helps, but not that much. This actually would kind of work now, but yeah, probably not. Okay, fine. Maybe we leave, Doubt it, but let's try. Heal. Ooh, nice. By now. Right, we got laser already. Nice, fine. Good. Surprisingly not too bad. Yeah, where is poison? We need the Smigma Swamp. There it is. It's like kind of pointless though, it's better to get like, I guess, Swamp and Smigma separately and then just like match them with something else. I could just like add poison to the Smigma though, and that's fine then. And this one doing, go to the allies and heal them for 2 health. Damn son. Oh, they're leveling up. Poison, not yet. No fusion yet. Get the level up and try to yoink poison first. Come on guys, get the bounce here. Bounce. Found the rest. Yeah, the Yankee might shoot. Bubblesen. I go for the heal. Could go for this actually too. This will be nice for you. You know what? Let's go. Might actually be good considering the nature of local boss. Oh, now he started clearing. Thank you. Swampy. Alright. The glorious, the full swamp of Smegma is coming. Let's go. And the game plan will work. Stop yanking my balls, bro. Arrows. That's a lot of them. Just say though, true. We still have the lightning. Lightning. Who can we mix the lightning with? I mean, I can still also get the Mega Laser mixed with something. Go more lasers then. Good. It gets harder to deal with the homing arrows now. Get fucked. Finally, took a while though. Alright, the Smegma swamp is in. Boog. Most useless probably combination. But whatever. No baby balls, we don't want that. Not really. Something good, please. Another one. The Giga Laser one. Good try, I guess. Why not? I'm gonna fuse this then. Then give another Lazarmon and get it at something else still. Ghost, no. Then what's so dog? Okay, fine, lost. Nope, that's trash. Well, I mean, this could be kind of fine with the poison, but okay, fine, whatever. Needs the gold, right? Right. feel like the baby balls here is actually very good on this one. Oh, come on, dude, really. The bug of lasers, but it's bad on this one because no baby balls though, right? Doesn't seem that poga. Get the Omega blind on this one then. For example. Or get even more burn. You know what? Even more burn sounds good because dots are also improved, right? So the Giga burn seems nice. Dice gets the body nice, sounds good, huh? The owl friend is already back. Feels good, man. This one doing enemies and deals 20% bonus damage when hitting them from the side. Let's see. Oh, they do spawn them still and just don't shoot them. Ah, I see. Interesting. Ah, come on, not gonna get the glorious virgin. Feels bad. Spawning him kind of differently this time. On the baby balls and it was different. I don't think I gotta get any more fusions there, right? I think here you're already not getting that. But yeah, this guy gonna be so fucking annoying. Not even the guy, but like the odds. I mean, the damage is good. Yeah, we didn't do any of that on the baby Bolson guy now. Until the level ups. Stone allies cannot be damaged by your balls, but he heal bites you when the ball hit once. Free heals. Actually, in the long run, maybe not that good. Relax. Dude, didn't you like steal all my balls now? Any dots, please? Thank you. At least with this sustain, we're good. Damn, shoot down. Got him. Big work. Kill it already then, come on. It's a good thing that his dots go in. Dude, on the pleb I just like demolished this one, no problems. A new passive is all at level 2 also, not bad, not bad. Alright, build a new guy. Sisyphusi level up. No. need more space now. No, officially. And it ain't gonna be for resources, so let's get administrative section first. Not enough, come on. Well, actually, if we grind now, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna get it. Hit those low. Bulls are life indeed. You know it, you know it. Shoot this, shoot. Ah, okay. This we need the bones still. Just need to block this shit here. You guys need to hit that, please. That too. Maybe up. Okay, good. Good job, eh? Radical Pog. Radicalized by years of solitude. The game chooses upgrades automatically. Damn son, Pog. A very Pog. Who didn't do the first one? I think everyone did already. I go radical and fast. We need the first, but I think we need the last one. We didn't do the last one, okay? No one did really. Go. So unlock the last biome there for the last unlocks. Finally not playing the game, yeah. Our favorite Pog. Increase the speed. Let's go, max speed. It didn't really increase it that much, really, but fine. Brother man is radical. Doesn't seem that Pog yet, though. But we'll see. At least we got all the passives and scalings and stuff, so should be alright, I guess. Finally can play a no game, eh? It's time. And to get like on the side, get like the Subway Surfers and get some reactions to some political shit. Let's go. Twitch drama, Pog. Get up and make some coffee. Well, yeah, I mean, you can just kind of like grind the resources now, just no problems. Grind unlocks, grind the resources, and just, yeah, just AFK. Maybe actually like will do it, to be honest. Off stream, just to kind of like speed up the completion of the bulls, you know. Shooking some dogs on the side. Yeah, I need to get a dog, dude. Feels bad. I'm gonna get some strays, there's plenty of those here. Right, come on, other guy, you suck. You suck. You actually suck. Here we have it. Didn't account for gravity when you send him. I mean, it kind of does seem like it. When he gets like strong enough stuff, I think it should be alright though. Like as long as it clears the board when it's like, you know, early, when everyone is on board, it's gonna be fine. never lost using him. Well, we don't have Necromancer still also, so it should be fine. Yeah, it kinda sucks with the gravity there. You need some like healing, brother. You need some healing, I feel. That would help. And maybe you're gonna unlock me some evolutions also, that would be nice. Can send Radical him and Cogitator, feels bad man. Best combo. Yeah, it should be fine now as long as he clears, like, you know, when they just spawn with gravity, it should be no problems. Should be fine. Just kind of like standing there and taking it, bro. What is this shit? Are you alright? There's two guys there. Then everything calculated, I guess. Everything was calculated. Does unlock sometimes? Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be like running this guy all stream today. Farming for me. And then tomorrow we get some Mega progress. Look at him die! Did he on this? Ah, blind. Nice. Actual blind. Necromancy coming in. Coming in hot. Yes, sir. He's not very bright. Trying to bounce back, I guess, yeah. Could be, could be. Yeah, he just kind of like tries to do it like that, but they're not flying far enough. He tries to get like the... tries to get them hit in the back there, but they don't. True. Unfortunately, some heals, brother. That you sure need. He's like taking all the arrows there. Yeah, like even was trying to like hit in the side, but it was because of gravity just like flying to the back. So you can't even hit there. I'm not the best combo then. Not accounting for gravity there. Let's see what I say. That is good, that is good. You know, this pleb is not gonna die because it's on the side. Well, Dolph at least killing them already again. At least that way they die. I need to get some heals then. Or I think you're gonna be cooked on the final boss. Actually, maybe on the next one too. He's hoping that either it's calculated. No, I think he's just like hoping that it's gonna bounce, but it doesn't bounce. You gotta believe. Well, he's gonna get broke if he gets broken though. Some dang build maybe. But he also goes for like the combo from like the side hits. 2 items for the side hits, but you don't do any side hits with this almost. It's always front pretty much because they bounce. And they bounce on the front. If he would get some healing at least, then that would be kind of fine. The gravity guy is just strong anyway, so... With heals that would be alright, but without heals it's like just slowly gonna lose enough HP and that's it. It's over. We'll see though. What are you doing, bro? He's broken. Gravity too strong. Connected, bro. Maybe some heals coming. There's still some items after all. But I don't think he's going for heals though, he's just going for the combos, huh? Well, maybe if he lives long enough. Evolve in. Yeah, should be pretty good clear here, but... Oh, the poison aura, when they are using the poison, they actually keep poisoning with the aura right around and taking damage. That's kind of nice. This kind of cool. He tries to shoot at the arrows, but he also can't hit them. Because of the gravity. Okay, this one you can, even this one. Eating the homing arrows, yeah, just edging them there. Just petting the arrow and then taking it. It's trying, yeah. I mean, it's going alright, it's just like it's gonna be probably slowly dying with no HP. There's some healing, that would be probably doable actually. Make some vampirism. A vampirismo would be nice. The charm even, damn son. Oh really now? Getting the giga money this round, that's good, huh? You know, be able to finalize some of the build. Well, I mean, I actually kind of got all scalings except for one, right? So I actually kind of pretty much already built all the good stuff anyway. So just a little bit of money to farm and it'll be good. You know, I'm doing it pretty good except no HP now, so... And I bet it's gonna be tricky for him to deal with the boss also because of the gravity, but we'll see, maybe. And the mega damage is coming in. Homing arrows, yep. Homing arrows are fucking him over pretty good. Come on, bro, you can do it. Some HP drops at least. Where were this flying? Where were those flying? Okay, they drop a lot of yield actually. That might save his ass. True body, sure. Think he can do it? Baby, baby. Damage is good, so... Oh, the homing. So, okay, there's a lot of HP at least dropped, so that might actually save him. Still gonna eat some homing missiles though. Oh yeah, this is actually bad. There's gonna be a lot of homing stuff that he's gonna eat. Because he can't break them. No, there's not gonna be another stage like this, it might be fine. Yeah, you can't get anything against the arrows. Like, he tries to hit them, but he can't because it doesn't account for gravity here. Still taking damages, bro, come on. Taking it, taking it. If only had some heal, dude. That would be easy. Yeah, if there's gonna be another summon stage, it's gonna be RIP. Without summon, actually, maybe. Oh, Bonka. Bonka. Bonka, boo. Closey one. Kill you. He's not even hitting, sometimes there. Oh, no, that's over. It's over. Missiles coming in. So that one coming. 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. Resources gathered 50% slower this way. Ooh, let's go. Tomorrow we're gonna be like finalizing a whole lot of stuff then. Yeah, almost all S already. Get them coins. Probably. Bouncing. Go more time. Extra when completing. Alright, we're not mixing him with the gravity then. He does not understand gravity. Alright, not enough. Yeah, this one would be really good. We gotta farm that gold and build this one to get resources. Oh, that is very nice. Collect shit for now, whatever. And we go in. Let me expand it there, get more resources. Alright, so we need to mix you with other guys then. It's like gravity is not your forte, brother, eh? Who are we gonna get you? Who didn't do the last yet? Okay, no one did really. Get someone fast at least. How does the bouncing goes with you, dude? Turn-based guy, I think it's gonna be too slow. We could try tomorrow then, or not that much time. Let's do it tomorrow, because it's gonna be probably a while. Let's see, can you bounce? Can you bounce? Yeah, we'll try tomorrow, the turn-based one. Now let's see if you know how to bounce, brother. Then the side damages again. Oh shit, he bouncing. He bouncing. I feel like he's not getting slowed down actually when he's shooting. I guess it's because he kind of like, you know, stops shooting for the moments when he moves, you know, kind of some micromanagement there, you know, because it seems like it's moving really fast. Usually when you like non-stop shooting, you just don't move that fast. Cool, sure. Or even got like the splitty ball, the ball. Yeah, like the splitty ball with like when you can bounce perfectly, it's really strong. You can make so many. Yeah, keep splitting. Like endless balls, dude. You know? As long as you bounce. He's gonna probably waste it though. He knows the bomb is not good. You can't bounce the bomb. Can't bounce the bomb. Ah, summons. I guess that's more bouncing though, technically. Another chance for you to save some balls. To pick them up later. A bomb always good because it goes boom. Considering you can get the nuke and stuff, that's not bad, yeah. Damage is good. Bomb will be kind of cool if you get like the guy who gets like the 4 copies of stuff. The problem is he kind of like gets random copies of random things. If he could like not level the balls, for example, just keep like only the bomb and get the 4 copies. Or actually try to only get like the copies and only try to get some bombs and the explosive things there. A bomb with some other things, eh? A nuke rather already, not even bomb. Like mix it with like some mega lasers or something. It does affect the damage of flicker. That does sound kind of strong. That sounds OP. But I mean, I guess why not? Can see that happen. Damn, all the evolutions. Oh, that's all the stuff we know, at least for now. Yeah, the relic picks are kinda lethal, that is true. Well, I guess the soldier actually is not too bad because of like extra bounces. If you don't catch it yourself, at least the soldier maybe will catch it. Dynamite is also not bad, and the side dagger though I'm not so sure. The side dagger, I mean actually I guess it's kinda alright. Because like trying to launch everything in the sides. He also tried to get all the side damage in the previous run too. All the side relics. It moves really fast though. Cheating, AI cheating. Even without the boots. And without the guy. Now maybe he like auto picks all those things to get like some mega evolution and that, I see. Damage from all the sides. Yeah, now that the gravity is not fucking with him, it's actually better. Si può essere. Shotgun in time. Interesting. Not even going for evolution. Oh, that's actually kind of nice though. And the splitty one with the bones is super good. With this guy, you can just like send them splitting so many times. The boss also like yoinking the copies of the ball. But the other copies are still flying. That's actually kind of 5 hit there. Nice doing the charm. I already see the charm Pogan here though. Glorious, hello. works, it works, it works. It works that way. Jaeger radiation shotgun. Yeah, so the shotgun just like shoots beams instead. Oh, there's the heal. But did you pick it last time? If you picked the heal last time, maybe we would win already even. Yeah, shotgun kind of like works dink. It's like when the big laser, the big radiation happens, the small balls from the shotgun also make like the small beams sometimes, looks like. These brother mod got all the heals, that should be easy. Got it this time, should be, yeah, there's Necromancer still also, so should be no problems. Should be no problems here. And he got heals this time too, so. And he can actually aim at, nice, face tank. Can aim at the homing arrows this time too, so. And with shotgun, there's gonna be a lot of small plebs flying around, so it should be kinda doable. The clear is not that bog though. I think he's also focusing too much on like trying to bounce things back. I'm getting hit by some mechanics. But at least with heal and everything, it should be no problems. Now, I mean, you do be kinda bouncing, I guess, a lot. Off the wall. Cheating AI on dodges, It seems like it kind of like hits him, but it doesn't. Standing at millimeters away. Too strong. Not even Necromancer this time. Insane. True body, true. Would it be trading? That would be nice. Alright, the last one open to. The grind begins. I already ground everything myself almost. All the S's. And that will help now though. More heavenly trophy progress. Enough gears. The vast void. Monka is. And if we're gonna be already doing tomorrow then. it is. 7 blueprints. Sorry. Trying to find the mute at a different angle of the microphone. Couldn't press it. Thank you guys, thank you. The fuck, glorious. Monkeys. Only those blueprints left then. The progress is good. Passive start at level 2. And the bulls also at level 2. And there was also with 5,000, yep. The other farm, beautiful. I'm gonna hit that eventually anyway. Mistakes were made, but that's actually fine. They're gonna get it all anyway. Perfect. Nice. They got the insane farm too. Okay, get some resources then. We'll get some resources then too. So tomorrow we can get some insane Omega progress then. Insane Omega progress tomorrow. Just gonna farm some resources then. In the AFK mode today. Not running with the guy. Finish some more runs. Should be good. And then tomorrow we can sort of wrap it up then. And get some Pacific Drive in. And get this one also. And then yeah, Friday gonna be some new stuff. Saturday we do have the misery. We got the misery, we can do that on Saturday. Not can, we will. We will do it on Saturday. That's gonna be good. Let me see, actually, did I get another thing I wanted for First Look Friday? No, not yet, not yet. But we'll get there. Hopefully. Still a couple of days. Get my insane water race. Need it. Alright. Okay, good. Done. So, that is very nice. That it was a very nice progress. So yeah, tomorrow we can already get some quality one. Maybe wrap things up then, sorta. Good progression. That will leave me more time also to do some other stuff. Because tomorrow I'm gonna have also, maybe already tomorrow I'm gonna have one new game to play. Around this time actually. Like hour prior to this time tomorrow. I got some previews, got some dank previews to do. So we can do that. Something new and very pog. And then there is also Pacific Drive DLC to grind. Yes, I'm gonna do a bunch of that tomorrow. We'll see, not sure how to like let in time everything, but we'll get a little bit of everything for sure though. Was it 40,000 actually? 4,000, yeah, alright. Need to farm all these. Should build that actually what I could. Higher level of things too. Always nice. So what do we have? Choice of extra Bulsen. Oh, these also upgrading. Yeah, this one I need. The speed scaling increase. So we get even more power. Ooh, this one's 7,500. I guess increase the speed of the AFK farm. I'll take that. That is also good. That also sounds pretty good. Okay, so Yeah, we do that tomorrow then. Alright, I was not streaming today, looks like. Does not show. Okay then. So, let us call it a day then. Let's call it a day then. But he's not a CSC. The part-timer now, Tim, son. You took a little time, man. Come on. Tain't that dink yet. So yeah, that is going to be all for us today then. So tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET. Still Thursday, not first look Friday material yet. Tomorrow we gonna be doing some more of this. Gonna just wrap things up, sorta. Sure if I'm gonna go for like all achievers at the moment. We'll see, and even though considering amount of automation you looks like you can get, maybe I will aim for it at least eventually. So we are gonna do a little bit more balls in, and we're gonna do Pacific Drive DLC. There is also a new game that will be available tomorrow, like at 3 p.m. But we'll see about that one. Maybe, because normally I would rather do it already on Friday, but Friday I kind of want to try to get the kind of horror-ish stuff, and for now I have one. I should get another one, no problems, and we'll see. So Friday then maybe we'll get a little bit of kind of spooky-ish things. Maybe. I would say Pacific Drive DLC is kind of fitting there too, but that I already play anyway, so yeah, we'll see about that. See ya tomorrow at 9 a.m. CET. As always, I'll see you here playing some more video games. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. All the subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And yes, see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET. I love you all, guys. Bye-bye.